Hey, y'all.
Hey, yo. So running late. We had a last minute scene change.
Wow.
We had to reset the stage. We were back and forth as to how we're going to set everything up, and then we finally decided on it. Because I thought we were going to cook on the stove, but then for a cooking show, y'all got to see what we're cooking.
That's right.
So.
All right.
Howdy.
Ooh, awesome. Well, if you're new here,
welcome. My name is HungryHeath. This is the warden, Shelly, or Shelly eats steak. She does both.
The warden.
Her and her cousin love jumping around between names.
I don't jump.
She's multifaceted, so she needs multiple names.
This is the longest intro ever.
Yes. I'm trying to get my bearings. Sorry, y'all. I just woke up. So, how y'all doing?
Oh my goodness, y'all. So, welcome to the Friday Night Feast. If you're new here, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. And we go live every Friday night, 6:30 Central.
Or maybe a couple seconds after, like tonight.
And we cook up
a couple of entrees, maybe a couple of snacks, show y'all how to do it, and we spend the rest of the evening just chewing the fat with all of our friends in the HungryHorde. And so happy y'all are able to join us. We look forward to this all week long. We're already planning what we're doing next week.
Oh, we are?
Yeah, sure. Thanks. By the way.
Well, sometimes you do that to me.
So, well, tonight, I'm calling it my Flashback Friday because we make this dish quite a few times, honestly. We've done a video on it. We call it our NoSketti. We love Italian food or Americanized Italian or Texan Italian. So all we're going to do, we're just going to ground up some ground beef, add some vegetables to it, and a little bit of marinara sauce, and we're going to eat it in a bowl. And then we're going to make some of our fathead dough, almost like our pizza roll, our pizza dough, where we make like breadsticks to go on the side or with it. And then I picked up, I don't know where they're buried right now, but I picked up a couple of Roma tomatoes. I think they were 98 cents a piece or something like that, or a pound. I love broiling these. We're going to slice them, put a little seasoning, a little panko on it, and then a little bit of parm on it. And it's such a delicious side dish. It goes very well for what we're working on tonight. And then this dish, to me, lends itself very well to bread. But being keto, we don't eat bread anymore. So we'll use our fathead dough and then use that as a little helper to get it on your spoon or fork.
Yeah. And this is just, I've always loved spaghetti, y'all. Well, basically, I would say a red sauce or a red gravy. As you know, like Italians like to call it gravy. I've always enjoyed it. Now, my traditional recipe, it takes all day because I let my sauce simmer for like 6 to 8 hours. And I just feel like it develops more, but we're going to do the fast version tonight. But we're just going to use beef tonight. Now, a lot of times, if we can, we will use a combination of beef and sausage or beef and ground pork together. I think those just really complement each other. But he got a whole bunch of ground beef really, really freaking cheap.
Because what it is, I got these big old blocks. I'm going to get it on camera correctly. This one here says, what did I tell you a minute ago?
5-point-something pounds.
5.57 pounds. And there's 3 basically loaves of it right here. So we're going to take the smallest one, cook it up tonight. These other 2, I'm going to chunk into my Instant Pot and let it cook up. And it'll be meal prep later this week. I figured, why not? I'm already handling all this. Why don't we do both of it at the same time, y'all? You'll get a twofer tonight.
So that's why we're just doing beef tonight. Yeah. But I definitely think if you have both, do beef and pork or beef and sausage. And then my favorite vegetables in a red sauce are, I use either white or yellow, whichever's cheaper, onion, and then you can use bell peppers, but we have jalapenos because, we got to spice it up. And then, of course, sliced mushrooms. I love sliced mushrooms in a red sauce. And then this is the Marinara we got at Sprouts, I think a couple months ago for 99 cents a jar, y'all.
How much is in that jar?
And that's a 24-ounce jar for 99 cents.
Because I showed it to her. I don't remember why. We were looking at doing something else. I was like, yeah, okay, you want me to grab one of these? She goes, no. I want you to grab 5 of them. And I said, yes, chef.
I was like, get as many as one bottle would normally cost us.
Right.
And then what we have here is, I know it says McCormick's Italian, but
I upcycle. So I made my own blend and put it in there. Once we use this one up, I just mix it back in the same one, and then it's already labeled for me.
So this is our own Italian mix. It's real easy to make your own Italian seasoning, y'all. I guess we should do a video on that, but that's what we do. We just put together our own Italian mix. And then what?
What you're going to add to it as well. I thought you were going to add the flat iron.
No, that's for the breadsticks.
I thought we were going to put it in this too, though. I thought we were going to jazz up both of them.
Oh, I mean, I can.
Yeah.
It's over here.
Because y'all know we like to make ours a little spicy. So, I mean, the jalapeno's almost spicy.
All right. Well, we'll get started here shortly. As soon as the skillet is hot, it might be pushed back just a little. Yeah, maybe that's good.
It's smoking.
Oh, then whenever you're ready, down to ground beef.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready. And then I'll say hello to everybody. I'm so excited. It's Friday. Who else is happy? And get this, y'all. So, I forgot one other announcement. So, 2 announcements. One, we only have 2 more Friday night feast until the cruise.
Yes, because that Friday, the 2nd, before the cruise, there will not be a Friday night feast. We're going to enjoy everybody here in our house that are coming over for our cookout.
Yeah, in case I get persuaded to go around and just do a quick little live where I could just show everybody here and people can say hello, but we won't be like a formal sit down.
Maybe I can volunteer Noah to do that.
Right, that would be fun. And then the second announcement is for our channel members. Be on the lookout. I'm going to try to get them out by the end of day Sunday. This month's Cookalong. We're going to be recording the video tomorrow, so we'll release that video on Monday. And this month's Cookalong is a sweet dessert, so that's going to be fun. And so be looking for the email invite on Sunday, along with the link to the video and the recipe card. All right, let's say hello, Air Frying Auntie.
Who's that? Is she new here?
I think she might be new, and somehow she's a moderator. Who allowed that? She goes, hello, I'm excited for tonight and happy it's Friday, right? Of course you're happy it's Friday, because how many more days, Shauna? And Brenda's here. Hey, Brenda.
Hey.
She goes, anyone else have problems getting a good ripe avocado? I was able a year ago to pick a few out, but now they all seem hard with no hope of ripening. Well, in a way, we kind of get lucky because what our HEB does is they have sections. So they'll have a section that'll say ready today, and then they'll say ready in 2 to 3 days, and then I think it's ready in a week or something. So that really helps Heath because he's not good at picking out avocados.
I'm horrible at it.
So now that they do that, I'm like, no, you need to pick from this section, and so he knows.
My wife said it's a character flaw.
I have never said that. And then Elle Strange is here. She said, I had a super saucy skillet pizza after hearing about today's dinner plans. Wow, that sounds yummy.
So here's the liner to my Instant Pot. Now what I have in here is the remnants when I make queso. I think it'll be fine to put my hamburger meat on top of this. That's what I'm going to do right now.
Wow, that sounds really good. I love pizza, and seeing everybody's pizza post the last week has really got me drooling.
So, because of that, y'all, we're making, like I told you, the fathead dough breadsticks. Well, I made an executive decision. We're adding pepperonis to it, too, because of y'all.
And Brenda said she had brisket. Ooh, that sounds so good. We're making a brisket on Sunday.
All right, do me a favor, please.
Yeah.
Dust some seasoning on that.
Okay. And then look, there's
I'm fixing to get that.
All right. I'm just letting you know. So what is this?
This is, I put it in a different container. It's the Redmonds seasoned salt.
Yeah. Look this up. And then L Strange says, who goes live before the Friday night feast? I don't think there's anybody that does actually anymore.
Yeah, RSK used to do it, and they gave up. And then periodically, Jackie will do it.
Yeah. I think one time Jason did, didn't he?
I think so. I think it's a little different for him because he's in Canada.
Carrie's here. Hey, Carrie. How are you doing? Howdy. He said, let's sit on the counter. It'll ripen more. Oh, that's true. Let's see here. Everybody's talking back and forth. Brenda said, I always fall asleep. Never make it to mealtime. Oh, I'm sorry. Your alarm. She goes, I watch replay. I'm an early riser, 3 a.m. most work days.
That was me this morning. For whatever reason, I woke up at 4:30, and I've been up ever since. I took about a half-hour nap earlier today.
Right.
Okay, while you're playing with that, I'm going to go put this on the Instant Pot.
Okay.
But well, first, I actually got one more trick I forgot about.
Oh?
Y'all, I got in this bowl right here. Y'all know how I love doing the stuffed mushrooms and the stuffed peppers? Well, I cleaned out the peppers and look at the stems from the mushrooms. So I'm going to toss that in with this also. And then season this other half.
Shauna said, I was getting my first lesson for Keto Simple on how to edit a video. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so happy. Right? And then they're all giving Brenda suggestions. That's awesome. Oh, Hoofen's here.
Hey, Sharon.
Said, hello, HungryHeath, the warden and fellow Hordelings. We have had great luck with avocados the past couple weeks. Bought them firm, and within a couple days, they were perfect.
Isn't that the rule? The trick they said you could put it in a brown bag and it'll help ripen them?
Yeah, I've heard that too.
Okay. So I'm going to put this in the sink and put this on the cook.
Okay. Carrie said, I can always find an avocado that's wonderful. And if you get your avocado and pop the stem off in the store, if it's still a little green, then it's good. Give it a little squeeze. That's good. And then 22 Cute Cat. Hey.
Howdy.
Said, hi, Shelly Heath and the wonderful Horde, which we'll have to show something here in a second.
Oh, yeah.
Purple Levanata. Hey, Debbie. Said, hi, HungryHeath, Shelly, and the HungryHorde Peach joining for a little while. Well, thanks for stopping in. Rita's here. Hey, Rita. She said, got my hot sauce today.
Oh,
Yay.
yes.
And oh, my God, it is good. Shared a bottle with my heat-loving daughter. Oh, I'm so excited to hear that. Glad to hear that you like it. He does make really good hot sauce, y'all. Shauna said, I was just making my second video, a small run-through of my niece's graduation card I made her. Oh, I can't wait to see it. El Strange said, I'm making some chicken soup for the weekend. Oh, that sounds good. Shauna said, videos for my pitiful one video channel. Well, you all have to start with one video. Everybody does, so that's fine. Patty's here. Hey,
howdy,
Patty,
howdy.
welcome back. Carrie said, I'm excited to be here. I have hit a mental wall again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Also in a situation with the house, I'm not sure what to do. And he said, hello, HungryHeath.
Howdy.
Well, I am sure whatever the situation is, you'll figure out the perfect solution. Jennifer Lucas, hey. She says, hello, beautiful people. How are you doing?
Howdy. It just turned itself off.
No, once it gets hot enough, it'll do that. And then you want to add a little seasoning, or you want me to?
Sure.
While you're stirring that up. Oh, that smells so good.
But see, that's what I'm saying, though. We need something else to it.
And then here we go. Ready? Tilapia Tamer. Says,
really? Did she really say that?
Hey, yo, HungryHorde. Happy Friday.
Guess what I forgot, y'all? What meal is complete at HungryHeath's without some Texas 5 spice?
That's true. Ooh, didn't want to focus in for a second. How's everybody's week been? How are you doing? Anybody got some plans for the weekend? I know it's Mother's Day. That's right. So happy Mother's Day to everyone who is a mother or fur baby or whatever you want to call yourself as far as a mother goes. So I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. And if you're celebrating anybody on Sunday, I hope you have a great time. Share with us what you plan to do, or maybe what's being done for you. Upstate Keto Girl is here. She said, finally made it in the beginning. Woo! That's awesome.
You know what we need to do? We've done it a couple of years now.
Oh?
I don't think we did it last year. But I need to check and make sure. Because Fogo's Chow has a special.
Oh.
If you come in and buy it, they'll give you a freebie to bring mom back.
I saw an email from there, but I didn't see that promotion. It just said, come celebrate mother with us.
Well, that's how I celebrate. You give me a freebie.
Linda's here. Hey,
Howdy,
Linda.
howdy, howdy.
Says, hi, everyone. How are you doing? 22Q Cat said, that's right. We are nosy and have to see what you're cooking and what you're doing. Okay, so now what I do, since that's about halfway cooked, I'm just going to stand up for a second. So I like to kind of go in.
Because now the grease is in the bottom of it, so that's helpful.
So I just kind of move the meat off to the side. And then I'm going to scoop all this in the middle. It's just that onion and jalapeno, or you could do onion and bell pepper.
Now this is a yellow onion because that was what was cheapest.
We're all about budget.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'll move that right there. Is that okay?
Yeah.
And then just continue on your way, sir. All right. I know. You got to see what we're... Actually, it doesn't look like that's really on camera.
Do I need to readjust the camera?
Or...
Bring it over to you.
Can I slide?
Yeah.
Can you slide it? Oh. Oops. This is the cord. There. Now that's on camera. Sorry. So
you
there
see
we go.
Part of what I'm doing.
Right? And Brenda said, hi, Heath and Shelly.
Howdy. We need to hurry because I'm hungry.
And then Shauna shared her channel. So y'all go give her a follow. And then that way, and then look, Renee shared the actual link. So go give Shauna a follow. I think it'll be so cool to see how she makes all of her crafts.
You know what I want to do?
Especially when she makes another haunted house. I can't wait for that video.
I want to do a guest spot on hers too, like she did on ours, upside down.
Oh my goodness. And Carrie said, I was able to find 2 1964 JFK half dollars, and they have $10 silver in them. I was able to get $20 out of that and cook 2 small roasted 8 one today. Wow, that's awesome, Carrie.
Awesome.
And he said, that was my only win other than working at the church. Well, that sounds like an awesome win to me.
Yeah.
I mean, that's great. And then working at the church, those are good things. And then Brenda said, I'm Sicilian. This sounds great.
Awesome.
Well, I hope it lives up to your expectations.
I don't know if it's authentic, though. I think it's very, very Texan or Americanized.
Right. Well, and then one thing I was going to say on Carrie, if you haven't already, our friend, Everyday Opportunity, he has a channel where all he discusses coins and how to get values. And if you go and sub, he does a lot of lives and stuff where you could even potentially win a coin. So go give him a follow, and especially if you are into coin collecting. So he has a lot of knowledge on that. So go give him a follow. Maybe Shauna or Renee could share Everyday Opportunities channel. But yeah, if anybody's into coin collecting or enjoys coins, he goes live like, I don't know how many times a week, and he'll show all the different coins, and he does lots of giveaways.
If you pay, every once in a while, he'll pop in on here, too.
Yeah. Shauna said, no worries. I'm still learning, and now I don't feel quite as timid about the editing. Oh, good. That's awesome. Carrie said, yes, but that doesn't help me in my situation for the long haul with the house. Right? Karen said, when I first started working with the Mustang horses,
oh, wow.
Brian and I did some videos, and I love the editing. It just takes so much time.
Right.
It really does.
It's a labor of love.
It takes, like, basically what we do is we try to get a lot of recording done on Saturdays, and then try to edit as much as we can on Sundays, or, you know, if we're both working, then It's usually just on Sundays and then otherwise during the week, right? And then Caboodle Brian is here. So Brian said, great evening, y'all. Woohoo! That's what's not to love when a cast iron skillet's in front and center. Hope everyone had the best of weeks. Well, you too.
Thank you, brother.
Carrie said, those roasts I found in markdown bin at Kroger. Oh, I love the markdown bin. My favorite thing. And we have a grocery haul video coming out where he found some amazing deals.
It's over 4 different stores.
Yeah, but he found some great deals, y'all, and just really excited to show y'all all of that stuff. But we've been eating on it too. One of the things I'll say, I think I might have mentioned it before, but we got corned beef.
Yes.
For $1.49 a pound.
At the Heb.
Yes, and we had that on Tuesday and Thursday, and when it's that cheap, like I think we got each one for like $6, $6.
Yeah, they're just under $6.
And so that was our meal. We split one whole of those on Tuesday night.
And then
so
we got we had a head of cabbage, and then split it both nights.
So for less than $3 a person, that for a meal, where do you go nowadays to eat for less than $3 a person, a whole meal? So that was awesome. Shauna says pre-cruise shenanigans in 19 days and 1 hour. Whoa. Right? It's like feeling real.
I fixed your bed.
That's right. So we've been tackling all of our to-do list. So one of them, our guest bed is actually an antique bed from the 1800s. And the slats that were originally with it have long gone, disappeared, broken.
Grew legs.
Who knows? In 200 years, who knows where they went? So Heath this week built new slats for the bed, and this is why it's handy having a carpenter.
I don't know if you say I really built. I added.
Right. Well,
I just took a board, cut it to fit, and screwed it on.
Well, not everybody can do that. Yeah. And then you screwed it on. We put it all back, and so now I feel comfortable. Everybody else who has slept in it to date, it's been like
booby trapped.
Well, like Renee could probably testify, like you got to be careful because the bed just barely sit on the frame, the mattress rather. So if you like leaned up against it, then it would kind of fall, and then you'd be kind of lopsided in the bed. It was
an ejection seat.
Well, you wouldn't go flying.
No.
You would just suddenly be tilted to the side. And I was like, well, I don't want that happening. Poor little Shauna. She has a tendency to find there's something to hurt herself.
All I heard was, Renee, we don't care if it falls on you.
Oh, no. I just know.
Are you saying Shauna's accident prone? Y'all, tough crowd.
I was like, I just don't want that to happen because I can see, because like me, sometimes if I leaned against it to make the bed, then if you push just a certain way with your knees, then it slipped. And it's not like a dramatic fall, but it's like,
it's enough to be annoying.
Right. Then it's like, oh gosh, then you got to fix it, and it's a pain in the butt. So now we don't have to worry about any of that. Just Jason's here. Hey, Jason. He said, I'll be in and out. Playoff hockey is on.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool. Well, I hope you have fun. I hope your team wins. Okay, so how are these looking?
Almost there.
Yeah, let's stir it. I like the stir. And there we go. Let's stir that up, and then we'll go for 2 more minutes, and then we'll add the mushrooms. And
you got an onion right there.
Yeah. All right. Keto in the Mist said, happy Friday, everyone. Listening in as I unload groceries. Ooh, what did you get to make for the week? Let's see. And Susan B is here. Hey, Susan. She goes, evening. How are you doing? And Keto Simple is here. Hey, Dustin. Said, happy Friday. How are you doing? Rickwin's here. Hey,
Hey,
Joe.
Joe.
She says, happy Friday. Time for Heath and Shelly. That's right. I'm excited. And then Rickwin said, if you haven't seen it in the comments, oh, yes. Thank you for the reminder. I forgot to even tell you, Sana, that's Mrs. Perfectly and Perfect Keto. She's in the hospital.
Oh, no. What happened?
He didn't go into details because he said, so her husband, so if you go to Sana's page, he posted on their community tab, her husband did, and he's like, just to let everybody know, this is why she has put out, because she's been doing daily videos. This is why she hasn't put out any videos in the last few days. She's in the hospital.
Oh, no.
She's kind of in and out because they're having to do all these tests and they don't want her to have a cell phone. So I know, I don't understand that. But anyways, so she's in the hospital, y'all. So definitely your prayers, your thoughts, all of that good vibes, whatever you could do, send her way. Go over there to her webpage. Under the community tab, leave her a comment. I'm sure she would love to see everybody's comments there. But yeah, so she's in the hospital, y'all. And I know what her husband said is, thank goodness she's done carnivore. Because if she had done carnivore, like it's helped her in a lot of ways. So I know she had been suffering from vertigo and stuff. So I guess something finally happened. So maybe it has to do with that. I don't know. But you know, she'll share what all's going on when she comes back. But y'all keep her in your thoughts and prayers and everything, and go comment and let her know. I know. But thank you for reminding me, Joe. Carrie said, I could show Heath how to pick an avocado. Of course, I can cheat working in produce. Right? Of course. Well, and here's the thing, Carrie, with Heath. Heath is very, very strong, right? So like I'll tell him.
Smells aren't everything though.
I know. Like, here's my drink. Like, see how I don't put it on tight, right? I tight enough where it claps, but that's it. But Heath, I always says he does the Heath tightness where he'll just like.
But I don't do that. I just use my fingers.
And so then I'm over here going until I get it loose again. Like, seriously. It's so refreshing. So he always puts the Heath grip on everything. And so here's what I think his problem is when it comes to avocados, because I have tried to tell him, how to squeeze it correctly. I'm like, look, you should just do a light press and you should see it. But he's so strong that he's just like, yeah, I did a light press. I'm like, you're not supposed to. It's not a stress avocado. You just lightly, like if you can lightly press on it and see if it gives a little. And he's just like, yeah, I tried that.
Well, okay, you're forgetting the fact that 1, I don't make any noises. 2, I don't make a silly face while I'm doing it either.
That's exactly how I imagine him picking out avocados, because I am sure he is there and he's going, all right, here's an avocado. Roar! Roar!
I'm not Shrek. I'm not Shrek.
Are you sure? Stir that up, please. And Just Jason Keto says, hi, everyone.
Howdy.
Shauna said, okay, new video is uploaded to my channel. It's under shorts. Oh, wow. It's a quick one, huh? That's awesome. Oh, thank you. Keto Simple said, semi-retired Bob will be going live on Fridays, too. Oh, thank you. What time does he go live on Fridays? And then Shauna said, no crash and spilled coffee this time. Oh, good. I'm so happy, because that would suck when you're trying to craft a card or something to spill coffee everywhere. Jackie Street's Journey. Hey, Jackie. She said, hi, everyone. Trying Hatch chili brats for the first time. Oh, nice. Pretty tasty. 1 week off BB&E, and we wanted meat again. I ate 7 hot dogs earlier. Oh, that's awesome. The Hatch chili brats. That sounds good to me. So are the onions kind of getting translucent and sauce?
A little bit longer.
Okay.
But we could add the sauce and let it simmer in the sauce.
Well, I wanted to add the mushrooms first.
Oh, okay.
You want to go ahead?
Yeah.
The mushrooms? Okay. Oh, here you go. I'll let you do it. But that's great. We should be, I don't know, when are we going to do the next video?
Monday? Or actually Sunday?
No, not Sunday.
When we're releasing our video?
No. The sausage video we were going to do.
Oh.
Or is that next Saturday?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, we're a little busy this weekend.
Hey, Nicole.
What's up, neighbor? We ain't seen you in a long time.
Popping in. Glad to see everyone. We're glad to see you.
No pressure, Nicole. I know you're not going on a cruise, but are y'all still coming over for the meetup?
Yeah, I'm so glad that you're here. That's awesome.
We miss y'all.
I know. You're both so busy all the time.
I was hoping I'd run into you at HEB again.
Right?
Or Joe V's. Yeah, thank you again for the heads up on Joe V's.
Yes.
Wait, wasn't it her also told us about the brisket?
Yes.
So thank you for that. I got 2 of them today. Both of them are under $30.
That's why I follow Nicole too.
Yes.
It's because she's always posting when she sees a really good deal, whether it's HEB or Joe V's. So then I'm always like, you need to go, and I'm like, go get it.
V's is a I don't know how do you describe it. She could probably tell us better. But It's like a wholesale version of HEB. I don't know if it's actually wholesale.
It's like
it's a discount section though.
It's like kind of imagine what was it like Sack and Save?
Yeah.
So it's like at HEB, it's your typical grocery store, right? Everything's there. You get things custom made. The difference is with Joe V's, most things are on pallets, and then they don't have like individual departments. Like there's not a deli where you get fresh cut deli meat. There's there, and then do this too.
And then if you want produce, I believe they're only in bunches, like bags and whatnot. You can't buy individual tomatoes. You have to buy a whole thing of tomatoes.
And so they don't have like a butcher on site. They don't. So different things like there's no like seafood person on site. So they save money that way. And then, a lot of this stuff is just in. So it's HEB's, but it's their, I guess, discount version. Okay. So we're going to let that go for a couple minutes, and then we'll add our marinara, and we'll get that going. Rocky Mountain Girl's here. Hey. She says, hey, y'all. How are you doing? And let's see. Jumped a little bit. Everybody talking back and forth. And Tilapia Tamer said, Heath and Shelly are at fault for the name. Oh, really?
Because that's what we called her that one week, remember?
Well, of course. And
Jackie said, wait, have you seen this week's?
Jackie said, hey, everyone.
Howdy.
Keto Simple said, my plans for the weekend is to lock myself in my office and edit as much content as I can.
Nice.
Oh, way to go. And then Carrie said, happy Mother's Day to the moms. I don't have a mom.
Oh,
sorry. So I thought you lived with your mom and aunt. Is your aunt that you live with? Of course, you don't have to answer that. I'm being kind of nosy.
I'm getting a headache again.
Uh-oh.
It's like really, right here.
Have you had any electrolyte drinks today?
Yeah, I had my Relight. That's what was in that container over there.
Maybe it's
and like every time I swallow it too, I don't know. Maybe what now?
I said maybe it's those Dr. Pepper Zeros.
I doubt it. That doesn't make any sense. Nothing that delicious can be that bad.
Oh, I think we could all agree there's a lot of foods we consider delicious that are actually really bad for us.
Like coffee? Right, Carrie?
No, coffee, actually, there's not any conclusive study about coffee, but there are sure a lot about sodas. Susan said, I'm going to dinner with my kids tomorrow. Oh, fun. Working some OT to make some more money to pay bills before the cruise. Right. Yay! That's nice. I wish I could have some OT. Okay. Renee said sometimes the feed looks a little choppy.
Oh. You know, that's that special internet we have.
Let's see. I mean, it says fine over here.
Yeah.
I don't know. Rita said dance recital for my granddaughter tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, fun. And lunch with 2 of my kids on Sunday. Oh, that sounds awesome. What do you want, like, for your meal on Sunday? Like, is there a special thing that you enjoy having or want to have? Shauna said, my mom gets to go to my niece's graduation from UC Berkeley, and both her kids and all her grandkids will be there. Oh, I bet she's going to have so much fun. That's awesome. Elle Strange said, I'm taking myself to a concert on Sunday. Yippee.
Oh, nice.
Which concert are you going to?
See?
How fun. Shauna said, my niece's boyfriend's mom flew him out from Ireland for her graduation, too.
Wow.
Wow, that's awesome. How fun. Tilapia said, Shelly, not sure if y'all remember all the details. Too much to type here, but you could share if you remember what my landlord pulled this week. So what I remember, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but basically, like he had said, okay, yeah, you go month to month, and then he was like, well, we'll pull up a contract where we will increase the rent starting September, and then I'm going to make sure you have a 4-month notice. And so she was like, okay, cool. So, she's been looking at houses and everything, and basically they told her, they feel so sorry for her that she's been such a wonderful tenant, which, I mean, of course, Renee is like wonderful at everything. So, of course. And then when they saw the house and how well she's kept it up and how clean she keeps the house, and it's like, well, yeah. I mean, I guess I'm just surprised. I mean, I've heard some landlord like horror stories where the tenants just basically trash the whole place. But, that's not Renee. And so then he felt really bad. So he's like, I'll do that, and we'll increase the rent in September. And she's like, okay. So she's still looking at all these houses, and she thought, oh, everything is good to go. I'll just keep looking for these houses because I'm not going to just, obviously I can't just, in 3 months be like, oh, okay, well, now we want you out kind of thing. And he was basically saying, oh, their house is really hot on the market and everything. But then yet, if it's so hot, why is he like, oh, okay, we won't do any changes till September and you get 4 months. But anyhow, so she looked at several houses on Saturday. The one she really wanted, sadly, there were several bids, and somebody outbid her by a lot. So, but anyhow, and then her landlord basically came to her and had a whole written up contract and wanted her to sign it that not only will he give her a 4-month notice, but she has to give him a 4-month notice before she moves out. And then he did say then the rent's going to increase starting in September. Like I believe it said starting like 9/9 or whatever. So now she has to give a 4-month notice, which I think is a little ridiculous because in the meantime, she's having to look for a place. What?
I put that liner in, but I didn't turn the Instant Pot on.
Oh, okay. But anyhow, so
is that even legal?
I don't know. But that's my understanding. Renee, you can fill in any details if I got something incorrect. Jackie said, I was going to go 4-wheeling, but Rowan's been showing his butt, so we are staying home. Oh, no. That's no fun. Cool Kid Keto said, Heath and Shelly, hello to my keto neighbors. I sure hope you come to the barbecue meetup, Nicole and Hans. Semi-retired Bob. Hey,
brother.
Said, I don't have a smoker. Have to cook a 10-pound pork butt in my large crock pot. Is 12 hours with little water on low going to be about right?
It should.
I think 12 hours. Yeah, for a pork butt.
You just check it afterwards.
Yeah.
See.
We usually do ours in the Instant Pot.
Yeah.
For what, about 2 hours? 3?
Yeah, but that's
90 minutes?
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing this hamburger meat right now, 90 minutes.
Yeah. But I don't think 12 hours should be good in the crock pot. You might even want to like cut it though. That's what we usually do. We cut our big pork butts up into nice chunks. But then we always like to sear it off first and then put it in the Instant Pot. Let's see. Everybody talking back and forth. Tilapia said, I've done pork butt in the oven, low and slow with broil at the end too. Oh, that's good. That's a good suggestion. Gigi's here. Hey, Gigi, welcome back. Say good evening, everyone. Thank you for sharing that, Renee. And let's see, 22Q Cat said, that's amazing. You can't buy anything for $1.49 anymore. I know, right? Where do you get stuff for $1.49? Sherry's here. Hey, Sherry. She said, good evening, y'all. Good evening. So what do you think? Think that's pretty good?
Yeah.
And then, oh, there's an onion on that. And then do you want to turn the skillet on low? And then I'll let you pop
Turn the skillet on low.
I mean the stove. Because I thought you said you were going to move this over there to simmer. So what we're going to do, because we're going to need this space, right? Because we're going to be making the breadsticks and then the tomatoes and stuff. So Heath is going to, after we add the marinara, Heath is going to then move this onto our stove and let it just simmer until everything else is done. Oh, okay. Loosen this.
I'm just so hungry, y'all.
You're hungry?
Yes. That's why I got a headache. I need to eat.
Oh.
Yay!
Whew. Okay.
Now, how are you going to measure this? You're just going to eyeball it like normal?
Yeah. So a serving is a half a cup, and there's 5 servings. So let's see if we can just do half of this. There. I think that's about half. Maybe a little more. Let's see how it looks. Once he stirs it all up.
Shoot.
Mm-hmm. Rickman said, I made slats for mother's beds. For mother's bed, I used to jump on that bed as a kid and always was slipping the slats, right? And I have seen some old beds where they'll have like 12 of these little tiny slats that are like, what, 2 inches wide?
Uh-huh.
And they'll have like 12 of those going across. But what did you get? Just a 2x4?
Yeah, or 2x6.
A 2x6.
The reason being, the little place that's on the side of the bed where it's made for the slots to go into, it was 5 inches wide, or just under. So I figured they'd let it sit over a little bit. So, because nominal, it's 5 inches, but it's only actually, once you cut it, it's 4.5. So it fit it perfect, actually.
So what do you think? Is this good, or do you want more?
Yeah, a little more.
There you go. Now, we always use the 80-20 meat, or you could go fattier. Oops. And then you see, I didn't get rid of the meat. I didn't drain it. I saw some channel, TikTok or whatever, they were making some kind of like keto dish. And that person, after she cooked the meat, she put paper towels in there to get up all the juices, all the fat. And I'm like, oh, that's just sacrilege. Like, she's like, this low carb and get up that extra fat. I was like, no, you want the fat. There's somebody who doesn't understand keto and call their recipe keto. I mean, it is low carb, but come on, add the fat in there. So I always keep all the fat and then just reuse it to like cook all the vegetables and get the sauce going.
No, before I move this also, I'm going to add a lid to it.
Yeah. Here, I got to try it too.
We got a spoon right there.
Oh, yeah.
You want a Shelly size spoon though, huh?
Tomatoes over here. Well, let's see.
Oh,
What?
using my napkin.
Right. All right.
Let me get some of this stuff out of the way.
Tilapia Tamer says, "Oh sure, y'all let me sleep in a booby trap bed and never said a word other than my visitor under the sheets that y'all planted." Right? Well, because I figured if we didn't say anything, then nothing would happen, and which it didn't, even with your dogs. Like, and I really, honestly, like nobody else has ever done anything. I think it's mostly been like when I'm in there and I just push my knees into it. But everybody else, like his mother has stayed there.
Yeah, because Mom and Bo.
Yeah, Mom and his mom and Bo would stay in that bed, and they never had any problems with it. So I doubt that it would have happened, honestly. But I would rather be safe than sorry. And I just didn't want to take a chance. And since he is currently working, I was like, well, now's the time to do all these little things, right? So what we're going to do, since he heat this up, grab that. We're going to microwave 1.5.
Oh! Ow, that hurt.
You okay?
Yeah.
We're going to microwave 1.5 cups of mozzarella. And he'll probably do it for a minute, and then we'll stir it, and then we'll add the cream cheese and all. And Shauna said, that's fair. I still have dents in my shin from 2 years ago at KPL.
Go lay down.
See, we don't want that happening again. Okay, so this is the breadsticks. So the breadsticks, we're going to need this stuff. And then also for the breadsticks, what we got here. All right, we're rearranging. Okay, what is it? Change set? What was it called?
Scene change.
Scene change. Okay.
Are you just gonna do this on the countertop, or do you want the cutting board, like clear cutting board? When you roll it out.
No, I was just gonna do it right on here.
All right.
So here's, if y'all watched on my last.
They can't see anything you're doing.
I know. On my last one report, I did a Temu haul. This is one of the things I got from Temu, y'all, was one of these silicone pads. I think I paid like $3 for it. So we're going to be using this. And our fathead dough, I know we've done the recipe a few times. So you will need an egg and then 2 ounces of cream cheese. So I've got that, and then 1/3 cup of coconut flour. So I will need the 1/3 cup measuring. I forgot that.
On it, boss.
Aw, Jason said his team's not the one winning yet. Aw, that sucks. Rickman said, I know that feeling. Supported a baseball team for years, and they never won. Well,
that's why we call our team the Disastros or the Lastros.
Right?
Okay, you all get mad at me, but remember my eyeballs don't work.
Yeah. There you go. All right, and let me see, I'll need this. Oh, and then I like one of my rubber spatulas, please.
Yes, Chef.
Thank you, sir. Liz is here. Hey, she says, hello, everyone. How are you doing? And then Rocky Mountain Girl said, so much better on my laptop instead of my phone. Oh, good. Probably can see a little better, too. Susan said, I'm telling you, Shauna, that blow-up bed has soft edges, not dents in the shins. I mean...
For some reason, I thought you said blow-up doll. I'm like, what are y'all talking about?
The cheese in the microwave's done. Not that it's not after hours yet, Heath.
Oh, that looks like it's maybe done.
It might be. Ooh. Let's see. Ooh. We'll probably do another 30 seconds after I add the cream cheese.
All right, I got to do a little taste test to make sure.
Make sure what?
These are actually edible.
Oh, I tasted them at lunch. They're edible. I mean, I think I might need to taste test too. All right. It's not the cleanest, y'all. I'll tell you that.
But it's the cheapest.
Okay.
Why do I have so many paper towels in my apron?
Okay. Let me mash this in. Let's get this going. This for the fathead dough. Which I'm going to try another recipe, y'all. I've been thinking of this one thing. I'm not going to give any details until I'm able to test it out. But I'm going to hopefully try to test it tomorrow. And we're going to see if it'll work. And if it does, then I'll do a video on it. Okay, 30 more seconds, sir. Uh-huh. And why he's got headaches?
Because I didn't drink enough of this.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Texan in me. It's a required dose.
So, and then what we're going to brush these with, and then Shauna said, oh no, is she okay? I hope so. I hope Sana's okay. And L Strange said, oh no, best wishes, Sana. Yeah, y'all go give her channel some love. Cool Kid Keto said, we celebrate Mother's Day tonight. Since Sans and I have to work all weekend, I got a pretty hefty gift card for some tattoo work. Ooh, fun. That is really fun. Okay. So what we're going to brush our breadsticks with. I've always loved a garlic butter. So we've got 2 tablespoons of butter. We're going to use the flat iron. This is the one that has roasted garlic, jalapeno, and toasted onion in it. Oh, look, it's like brand spanking new. And then I'll have heat. Yeah, can you open that?
Right here.
Here. And because then I'm going to have you microwave it. Ooh, yeah, that looks good. Let this calm down for just a second, then I'll add the egg. Right. Yay. And so all we're going to do is add a nice hefty tablespoon to this. And that's going to be what we put on top. So we'll just have to microwave that for like 30 seconds. Oh, I'm sorry. All right. And
Go, gadget arm.
I'm saying, I think he has like 10-foot long arms, right?
So you put it 11 foot away.
Yeah, that's what I did. Sherry said, I was wanting sketty today after making some beefy noodle and gravy using the egg life wraps cut to strips. I will need this recipe. I did put it in the description. But it's just, I didn't do a lot of like, how much of the onion and blah, blah, blah. Because I kind of think that's like a personal thing as far as like how much onion and bell pepper or jalapeno you want to add to it. So it's kind of your call on how much you want to add to that. Because I know not everybody wants like onions or bell peppers or, if you're trying to limit those. That'd
be really good, actually. Take this recipe, the meat mixture we're making, and then stuff bell peppers with it.
Oh, yeah. I've done that before.
And then top it with a slice of provolone or mozzarella cheese.
Oh, yeah.
We should have done that tonight.
Dang it.
We're doing good. We're doing good. Okay. And then to our fathead dough, we're going to add 1/3 of a cup of the coconut flour. And then...
Oh, you know what I messed up? We need a cookie sheet for all that. Is that in the way if I put it there?
No. Well, and then can you seal that up and then put it in the
Freezer.
freezer? Okay. I'll put that there. We're just going to mix this up. So this is just our basic fathead dough.
Y'all, this was funny earlier. She
Not
told me
ours.
to check the freezer to see if we even had some of this. So this is about 10 minutes before we're going to go on. So what would have happened if we didn't have it?
We would adjust, right? All right. Mixing this up. Looks like my least favorite part about the fathead dough, mixing everything. All right. But yeah, I love like spaghetti. What's your favorite noodle option? So like Sherry was saying, the Egg Life wraps cut into strips. And then, you know, I also thought about, well, we could do zoodles.
Oh, whoops. I kicked the tripod.
I was like, well, we could do zoodles.
That's an idea too. I didn't even think about doing that. I honestly never even thought about it.
Zoodles?
Yeah.
I brought it up.
No, but I was at the store. I could have got them, and I didn't even think about doing it.
Because when I brought it up, you were like, I don't want zoodles.
That's probably why I forgot about it.
Oops. So,
Easy killer.
So zoodles would work good.
Oh, we need the cream cheese still?
No. And the other was like the shirataki noodles. So if you're into doing like those little mushroom noodles, you know, that you can get, that would work well. So what would be your favorite noodle? And I think the reason why Heath isn't into the big zoodles and stuff is like even pre-keto, he didn't like spaghetti noodles.
No, I usually liked rigatoni or
the bow tie.
Yeah, the bow tie.
Because he didn't like,
or even like actual macaroni noodles.
Yeah.
Because spaghetti, I could never get it cut perfect, and I always end up slapping myself in the face with it.
Right?
I'm a messy eater. I don't know if y'all ever seen me eat.
Oh, I think everybody knows. We're like, oh yeah, we can imagine. Okay. I feel like this probably makes good enough. And I'm just going to roll this out. While I'm rolling it out, oh, you want to preheat the oven to 350? Sorry, I forgot all about that. And then we're just going to roll this out. And then do you want to show them? We got some mail today right before we went live.
Sure.
I'm so excited, y'all. This is so awesome.
We're going to use this a little later, too.
I know. Oops.
All right, I'm going to show you the back side of the envelope, so I'm not showing away, giving away anybody's address.
Yeah.
Well, we got a twin pack. And there's a card. You can read the card when you're done.
Yes.
Or do we want to even read the card?
Well, I'll give you a
Big crack.
synopsis.
Y'all
But
may have seen her
thank
post
you.
a picture, but there's 2 of these.
Look, isn't this awesome? Well, here, take one out of
That's what I'm
the...
going to do.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just getting excited. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is from 22Q or Lynn. She sent this to us, and I'm just like so excited. When I got them, I was like, what? What?
Huh?
Oh, I thought you were about to say something.
I was.
Okay, go ahead.
She posted on the HungryHorde headquarters. Was it brown butter?
Yeah, but brown butter bites.
And she used these templates or whatever, this mold. So they're dog prints. Well, we're going to use it tonight to make our Ketochow. I mean, our Keto Brick pucks. So each.
Thank you.
It's a twin pack. There's 2 of these. Each one of them holds 6.
Thank you so
Yes,
very
thank
much, 22Q Cat. I love it. Do you mind doing me a favor and holding this because it keeps moving? Thank you. Yeah. Now it's going faster.
Leave it thick like this. That's fine. Leave thick, big pieces.
Well, I know, but I do want to get a little thinner.
Remember, I was wanting at the beginning. I was wanting to make bread sticks with it.
Yeah. And you know what? I'm not gonna just get rid of it. Okay. And then this was my idea. We want 4 breadsticks.
Sure.
Ooh, it's still warm, y'all. Okay. And where did the brush go? Thank you, sir. So, and then Shauna said, don't be wrestling that avocado, Heath.
Oh, wow, they don't. I thought they would stack on each other. They really don't. They do, but they don't.
Well, that's fine.
You got to play with it a little bit. Well, I was hoping for
now you got them in.
storage.
And 22Q Cat said, avocado murderer. I love it. Thank you. That's so awesome. Carrie
Make it
said,
sound like I'm some kind of crazy monster.
what a crazy monster.
I'm just a monster. I'm not crazy.
Right. I would never call you crazy. Carrie said that avocado stuff is all over the bids after Heath did the Hulk squeeze. All I can say is it has helped tremendously since HEB started doing the here's the ready today and 2 to 3 day one. I mean, that's saved our marriage. Thank you, HEB. Okay, so I'm going to take some of this butter stuff and just kind of roll it here.
All right, let me ask you. Are we baking it on this thing?
I thought so.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
And I'm going to show you. He has no idea what I'm about to do, but I'll show you. All right. It's been such a great week this week, y'all.
Yeah?
I felt like it was a really good week, didn't you?
Yeah.
Let me get some more of this. Okay. Oh yeah. Put a few of those in.
My mouth?
No, put a couple on each one. Tilapia Tamer said he's trying to pre-make guacamole in the peel. He'd smoke Hulk smash, right? Radical Geek is here. Hey, Maitreya. She goes, hello. Hey, how are you doing? And that's so awesome. Oh, and then Maitreya said, I want a hatch chili brat, right? Doesn't that sound amazing?
I really do want one.
All right. Keep going, sir. And then Shauna said, going to grab my iced coffee. Ooh, that sounds really good. Yeah, Brenda saw where Mr. Perfectly Imperfect told about Sana being in the hospital. Catherine said, laugh out loud, loving the stories. Oh, thanks. Oh, thank you, Carrie. That's so sweet of you. He added Sana to his prayers. That's awesome. Sherry said, hand pink waving to Brenda. Hi, friends.
Aww.
Right? Kill Keto said they're planning to come to the barbecue meetup.
Nice.
That's so exciting.
Good, because we need a volunteer to make the eggs since Shauna refuses to.
Oh, my gosh.
No, I'm just playing.
No, they'll be made up before then.
I know. I'm just playing. I like teasing her.
Catherine said, laugh out loud. Love the avocado story.
Oh, yeah, it's amazing. I'll never get tired of hearing it.
That's good. Oh, okay. All right. And then this is what I'm going to do. I can get it to do right. Okay, let's see if I can get this to roll correctly. All right, and then on these long ones, I wonder, let's see. I wanted to kind of twist and see if I can twist.
Oh, okay. I just thought we were just going to leave it flat.
No, I want to give it some
Pizzazz.
Some pizzazz.
All right, now you know what this means, right?
What?
We have to do a standalone video for those.
I'm trying, y'all. We're gonna see if it'll keep its shape since it's
Fingers crossed. All right, I'm gonna start clearing some of this out of the way.
Yes, thank you. And Shada said, "Oh, yum!" Right?
You're done with this one, right?
No. So I'm gonna brush it again.
That's why I asked.
Yes, thank you. I'm just going to keep twisting these. So it'll be like twisty breadsticks that's filled with some pepperonis.
So it's a stromboli.
Not exactly, I don't think, right? All right.
Well, it's not a ravioli.
It's not?
No.
Okay, and I feel like these last ones here, the oblong, I kind of have to roll this way. We're going to see how these turn out, y'all.
So you're done with this.
Yes, sir. All right. Right? And cheese likes a stick. All right, here we go. Here's our not so pretty thing here.
Can you use this too? Or this
Oh,
is for our
yeah.
plate?
No, that's supposed to go afterwards. I forgot. Thank
And
you.
you want this?
No, that's to plate with.
Okay.
So we got some fresh Parmigiana. All right. Now, these are, again, we're going to see how this goes here, y'all. Try to put that seam down there. All right. I'm going to take this. Then I'm going to brush some more. Make sure I see those nice, pretty seasonings. That's why I like the flat iron, because you definitely see the seasonings on here. Ooh, yeah. Because Heath was saying before he wanted like pizza sticks. Remember, like you said you would get when you ordered pizza?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I was trying to kind of go for.
But I just thought we'd do thick. I didn't know you were rolling them. I thought we were just going to do thick cut and just lay the pizza, the pepperoni on top. I didn't know you were getting all fancy on it.
Well, yeah, of course.
I didn't know you wanted strombolis.
I don't think they're stromboli. I mean, what do y'all think? I would call this like a fancy breadstick, right?
Because it's not a calzone.
No. I
It's
wouldn't
a filled breadstick, huh?
Yeah, I think it's like a stuffed breadstick.
Okay.
Right? What do y'all think? What's your vote? What would you call these?
Well, we're in Texas, and they have a tendency of not calling things the correct thing, so we just call it whatever we want.
Oh my goodness. Okay. And if you want, come over here and you could start drizzling the Parmesan cheese on top. Make sure I get all of that buttery goodness, y'all. It's almost a meal in itself.
Right?
Oh, why is that trying to do that? Okay. So, oops. we go. I think that's good. What do y'all think?
Missed the spot.
Wow.
Oh, good God, that hurt.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm booby trapped in the kitchen. Okay, now you're done with the brush?
Yes.
And the bowl?
And the bowl. And then this is what it looked like up close. So we're going to put these in the oven for about 15 minutes. The oven's preheated to 350. And then we will soon get started on the tomatoes. So I'll let Heath do this part.
Okay, these are going to the bottom rack, all the way in the back.
Yep. Timer for 15. So for the tomatoes, like we're really saucy tonight. I mean, tomatoey, right? Oh, okay. Hold on a second. What's that for? Oh, to put everything
So we're
here. Jackie shared the hatch chili. If you can get this close to share, put on camera, so everybody can see the. Get a little bit closer.
Why don't you just share it on your on the computer right there in front of you?
Because you're signed into everything. So just get a
Message
little
it to me
closer.
and then open it up. And
Okay. I could do that.
that would make sense.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to show somebody some sense.
What brand is that, though? Do we even have it? Can we even get it?
Members Mark.
Who?
Members Mark?
Oh,
So that's
that's-
Sam's.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm going to go there tomorrow and get it.
Okay. Okay, hold on, and I will share. Thank you, Jackie.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And while I'm pulling that up, read another comment while Heath is
Okay.
working on the tomatoes.
Now, typically, I've seen these. They'll take them, cut them this way. But I was thinking about doing them this way.
Oh, sure, that makes sense. Okay.
Because if not, you're going to have to kind of trim it so it'll sit. But I think this way I can.
Let's see. How do I? Oops. I want to rotate the image.
Yeah.
Is there a way, or do I have to download?
You have to download it first, and then it'll let you load it. So then, no, I can just load them in.
Nice. Okay. We'll see here in a second. Radical Geek said, I asked my household to go buy me a week of hot pot supplies and a nice bottle of wine for Mother's Day,
Wow.
leaving me at home alone in peace and quiet. I mean, that sounds amazing to me. Samson, Delilah,
Oh, shoot.
can you get me a nice bottle of wine? They won't ever leave me alone, though. Okay, here we go.
Well, hey, Sam just wants to share a cup of coffee with you.
Right? Okay, I'm going to share it. Tilapia said, that sounds like a nice day. It does. Okay, share screen. Let's see. Window. Okay, here we go. I'm going to share it, y'all. I'm sure. Oh, I have to go over here and add. There we go. Let's see. We'll give it just a minute for that to come up.
And thank you, Jackie.
Yeah, thanks, Jackie, for sending that.
Okay.
Well, why isn't it sharing? Okay, I said add to screen, but I don't see it. There it goes. There it goes. There we go. So there it is. So what I see here is it says Members Mark, Hatch Chili, Monterey Jack Cheese, Smoked Sausage, limited time, 12 links. So 3 pounds.
I want that.
That looks really good. Looks awesome. All right. Thank you.
So, will I have time to run and go get it tomorrow? Because they don't open until 10.
I don't know, because we're going to record for the
other?
The Cookalong, yeah.
Okay.
Now, it's up to you. Do you want to mix these 3 things together to then put on top?
Dang it.
What? Getting up again?
We should, no, it's just a bowl we had the butter in. That would work perfect, but I already put it in water.
Well, you can use it measuring
Yeah.
that little third of a cup.
Sure. Why don't you show them how to do that?
Oh, all right. Let me stop this. So you'll have to let us know how good they are. Okay. Now, I thought for this, we were using the sofrito.
Okay.
Right?
Well, that's what I'm saying. You tell me.
Okay. So
we don't need to do a blend. Just do it.
Oh, I was just going to
Okay.
these and the.
What
and
I'm
the
saying,
farm.
though, is that bowl I had that we had the butter in would have been perfect for this, because then the little butter residue would have been perfect, too.
And the Parmesan?
Yeah.
And I agree, Renee. That sounds like a great day.
What is it?
Letting Radical Geek just enjoy the day.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me add this cheese. Probably should have had a little bit finer ground, but that's all right.
Well, that's why I was going to get that one pepper one. But you're like, that would have been perfect for this.
Lloyd's here. Hey, Lloyd.
Hey, how's it going?
It looks great, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, there's the sofrito. So let's see.
Yeah, that other bowl would have been perfect. I don't know why we didn't think of that.
I don't know.
Like I said, they had a little bit of the remnants in there too, and the butter.
Right? Oh, well.
When we do these next time.
All right. And then, do you want me to spoon it, or are you going to spoon it?
You already there?
I'll have to read that a bit. Okay. But hey, and then Cool Kid Keto said, we have butchers. Those steaks are cut at the store. Oh. I honestly, okay, I'm sorry. That's why she's the expert, y'all. So I'm just going to, on the tomato, kind of put this on top here. And it's just that mix.
Now, are we going to put this in right now with the bread? We're going to wait and then just put it in the broiler.
I think go ahead and put it in with the bread on top, and then we'll finish under the broiler.
But
what do you think?
Yeah, okay. I think it needs a little more cheese.
So I just kind of pour it in the middle and then space it out from there. Well, wait till I've got it off, please. Ooh, now it's got a nice little dried. Look at the dried
Actually, you know what
tomato.
then? Yeah. Well, no, I think it's a piece right there.
That's fine. I mean, you would top it with more. That's fine with me. Okay. Oh, that's it?
For right now. I'll get them closer to it.
Ooh, those look good. Yeah, put them here.
Being so stingy.
I'll help you. There. That looks
I'm just going to
good.
go closer and show them exactly what we used.
Yeah.
Because it's select ingredients, y'all. We're being bougie today.
I'm saying.
Select from the grocery store.
I know.
You said go ahead and just add it.
Yeah. All right. We'll show you once they're together, because I think if he turns it at all, they'll just fall on their side,
Right.
and then it'll be a mess everywhere. Okay. Well, thank you for straightening that out, Nicole.
Oh, this looks so good. I know that's so happy.
And Lloyd said, hello. And a Rocky Mountain girl, I agree with you. She said, coffee is good for us.
So is Dr. Pepper. Like I said, I've spoken as a Texan.
Now, Cookie Keto said, bad allergies have been causing congestion and sinus pressure.
Yeah, because you're originally from Oklahoma, so you don't understand. We're bred to like it. So don't come at me.
I'm sorry, Nicole. Yeah, especially with all the rain this week.
Yeah.
Like,
We got a pond in our backyard.
everything has been pushed up, right? Brenda's here. Hey, Brenda. She said, hello, everyone. Happy Friday. How are you doing? And, Renee said there's supposedly a bad South African haze coming at us. That does not sound pleasant at all. Radical Geek said, a headache like that can be a lot of things, but most common is a tension headache.
I need attention?
See the doctor, but in the meantime, try a hot compress on the back of your head and neck, then rest to put one over your eyes and the bridge of the nose. So attention.
Because I was like when I'm touching the back of my head, it's like sore. It's a sore spot, like almost like somebody hit me.
Did not hit him.
Or I fell, but that's not what happened. Look, it's like right there. This area right here, it's tender. No, we're below that, right there. Up right there, yeah. Oh, there's a piece of cheese right here.
What? It sure don't hurt him in that aspect.
No.
Okay. Well, we'll have to try that. Lisa said, I'm going to see The Cure, dragging my kid with me. So excited. This will be my 4th time seeing them.
Nice.
That's awesome, Lisa. Have fun.
Godsmack's coming to town, but they're playing the Cynthia Woods Mystery Pavilion, which is no bueno. I hate that venue. Yes. And nobody else on the bill sounds worth a dang. I've already seen them before, so I don't need to go again.
Really, the band I really, 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 really want to see is Foo Fighters.
That would be good. We almost went, but by the time we found out that they were coming, it was already sold out. Or it was nosebleed only. Yeah,
then it's no point. But I wouldn't mind seeing them in concert.
Right.
Otherwise, I don't know. If there's
nobody else really grabs me. I've already seen everybody else I want to see.
Right. That's how I feel. But you're going to have so much fun.
Yeah.
Carrie said the Friday cheese video today was a great and cheesy one. Right. I know. Tilapia said, I've never had to give more than 30 days notice to move. Yes, it's legal, Heath. Contract does not say what happens if I don't give 4 months. I'm willing to risk losing my $1,000 deposit at this point.
That's probably where they get you. Okay. I just didn't know, because I mean, how can they make you stay somewhere?
Right. Yeah, they can't make you. But I wonder, though.
But you know me, I never follow the rules, so.
Right. Well, usually if you were to get an apartment or someplace you sign either 6 or 12 months.
That's true.
So I guess it's kind of like that. But still, all of them to swing this on you at the last minute. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. By the way.
Carrie said, Shelly, did you hear the baby corn ask for mama corn? Where is the popcorn? That's cute. Thank you, Carrie. Radical Geek said, 12 hours should be close. Stick a probe in it for temp and tenderness. There you go. That's right. Tilapia said, yes, I figure if I ask for a change, it'll just cause more back and forth, and I need some calm at this point. Right.
Settle.
Right. And, I mean, it all depends. When you find the house that's right for you, you also don't want to be in a hurry and be like, oh, I got to get out 30 days then, because what if it is something that takes longer? Then, hey, at least you gave a 4-month notice, so it gives time for everything with the new house. Like, if somebody's currently living there, it gives them time. Right. It gives them time to get out, you time to get in and pack and move and all that. And, it seems like a long time, but 4 months goes fast. Like, I can't even believe it's May already.
Right?
So, yes.
And we have one other thing we haven't addressed yet.
Oh?
Remember I posted a poll?
Oh, yeah.
In the headquarters today. Because y'all, we're smoking 3 briskets for y'all.
Well, 4 now, right?
Well, I don't know. We haven't decided. Well, I'm going to smoke 1 this weekend for us to eat on. She wants me to do a practice run because we got it on sale. So thanks again, Nicole. But now, yeah, you want to smoke 4 for the party?
Well, you said you got 2 today.
Yeah, but I thought we'd have that when we get back home.
No, I figured if you could fit them all in the smoker, that's the thing.
All right, now what I'm going to do then, if we're going to do that, I'm going to leave them wrapped, okay? Uh-huh. And I'll try fit them first, make sure they're going to fit.
Yeah.
I know I'm almost positive I can get all 3 of them in there.
Yeah.
3 of them in there.
Yeah.
Well, on the Facebook group, I had posted what y'all think I should season it with. Typically, I do equal parts salt, pepper. And then I like dusting of garlic on it. and I make a blend. I take whole peppercorns and the large chunks of the Redmonds salt, run it through the grinder, coarse grind it. So she likes it when I have a chunky bark, and then I dust it with a Redmonds salt or garlic salt. But now I'm just using garlic powder because we're almost out of the garlic salt.
That's fine.
So it'll be salt, pepper, and garlic. But we have done it before with a special request from Renee. She had me do for her birthday brisket. We did a coffee rub on it. And we all three of us enjoyed that. So I was thinking about doing that on this too. What was the third choice? I can't remember now.
Our actual beef rub.
Oh yeah, my regular beef rub.
Which has a little sweetener in it, so that's why
so does the brisket. I mean, so does the coffee rub too, I thought.
Oh, I think it does too. Yeah.
But so that's why I was like, what do I do? And then she's afraid that I'll forget or confuse which one's which. So I decided, well, when I came up with it, we were only doing 3. So I was going to do 1 with the coffee rub and do the other 2 salt, pepper, and garlic. But then a couple other people mentioned also that, well, what if everybody just hits the coffee and it goes away before the other do, and then nobody else gets it?
I know.
So
then I would hate for somebody who shows up like at 7 or 8 and they're like, oh, I really wanted to try the coffee rub and it's all gone. I don't know.
Well, if I'm doing 4, I can do 2 coffee.
2, yeah. And I told Heath, this is my thing. I mean, he thinks he has it under control.
Maybe I overcomplicated it.
But, I think they need to go longer, don't you?
Yeah.
So another, I would say 8 minutes. And then maybe just, you want to stir the sauce just to... So
I did that a minute ago.
Oh, you did? Okay, I didn't know. Here's my thing. So, Renee and Shauna, y'all have spent some time with Heath. I was telling him, so we're going to start on the briskets on Wednesday. What?
You just threw a curveball at me, though, about putting a 4th one. Because I only have 3 temperature gauges.
Yeah.
How am I going to check the 4th one then?
I think if 3 are doing well, we'll be good.
Okay.
Anyways, here's the thing. So we're going to trim all the briskets Wednesday, season on Wednesday, put them in the fridge overnight, and then Thursday we're thinking around noon. That's one of the reasons why we're going to smoke one on Sunday rather, so that we get an accurate timing. So I'm having him. He found a brisket that's around the same size as the other 3. This way he can smoke it and kind of get a good idea of exactly how long it'll take to smoke it. And then, of course, the resting and all that. So we were figuring on Thursday he'll be putting them in the smoker. But I told him, I said, here's my thing. Because I know my husband. I know we've only been together 10 years. But we're going to be busy, Wednesday doing all that. Thursday making deviled eggs. We're also going to be picking up Sharon, who's coming. Shauna's going to be here. Then we're going to have to, be making meals for everybody Thursday. We're going to have, everything else going on that we're trying to make up, like the coleslaw and, I don't know, whatever else. Like, I just... Huh?
Shauna's making the
fudge?
Yes.
The fudge. So we have a lot of stuff we're going to be cooking and doing and working on. And he, getting everything worked and cleaned and set up and all of that stuff. On Thursday, I'm just like, and so he'll be putting it on there. And then Friday's going to be even more hectic because we have more people coming in that Friday. So we're going to have a full household during the day. And then a lot of stuff going on Friday where we're going to be doing the pork belly and the ABTs and getting all that done. And I'm like, I think you're just going to have so much going on that your good intentions of, okay, well, I can do this and this, and I don't know which one's coffee and which one's salt. And then once you wrap it, because then you have to wrap it in the butcher paper and everything. I'm just like, I feel like if you have more than one seasoned, it has the potential of getting lost and being like, okay, which was which.
That's awesome. We'll play the lottery.
But not like some people, like Robert Sykes, he's on a cut. So he might be like, oh, I don't want any sweetener, or somebody doesn't want sweetener. You know what I'm saying?
That's another reason why they have to be a member of the Horde on the Facebook group.
Why?
Because then they can vote. Or they can tune in tonight.
But anyhow, so
membership has its privileges.
That's why I was saying I think you should limit and maybe just do one, because we just have so much going on.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That why try to add something else to your plate? With
I always got all
going
these
on.
ideas all the time.
I know you want to do everything. And then we will have our scale here. So if anybody is like, well, I like to still, track everything, we'll have the scale out. So if you want to measure, how much you're eating of stuff, I'll have that available if you want to. But anyways, that was my thinking. Teresa's here. Hey, Teresa. She said, evening all. Hey, how are you doing? Tilapia said, I'm so over the few weeks of stress. I haven't had the 1,000 for 5 years I've been here. I don't care if I lose it. Landlords could sue for time left vacant, but not typically worth the court cost. Right? And considering all the hoopla he put you through. Tilapia said, and there were people calling already to schedule showings with me, so I doubt it would sit long. Right? Probably not. And
so see, if you left, you're helping them.
Right, because then they can fully show it. Exactly. Shauna said, yeah, that 1,000 is worth more than your sanity. Right, exactly. And then Renee said, even at $269,000 for a less than 900 square foot beach cottage. Oh. Rocky Mountain Girl said, I have to really look for the 80-20 meat. Oh, really? Here it's like almost everything is 80-20.
Yeah.
It's like the stand, at least whenever they mark everything down, it's the 80-20. But $269 for less than 900. Oof.
For a closet.
Cool Kid Keto said, I'm so down to move into a tiny house. Oh, really? I sometimes think about comment below if you want a tiny house. Sometimes I think about it, but then I love having the space. Like, it comes in handy, especially like having my own office that I could work from. Heath having an office, having the guest rooms. Like, I kind of like having the house, but then it's all the upkeep, right? That's the downside.
Right.
Radical Geek said, sometimes I need to remove some fat because the grease is texturally unpleasing and pulls on top, but I don't remove it all. Well, that's good. I think I'm just crazy because I've always enjoyed the fat.
Right.
Maybe that's what it is too, because I've always cooked with it, even like pre-keto. I was like, why would I pour that out? That always seemed odd to me.
I think that's also why it was so easy for us to go from the standard to keto.
Probably.
Because we were already halfway keto anyways.
I mean, a lot of it.
Right.
But yeah, like I just always had that. And I don't remember... See, I don't remember, but that doesn't mean it's true. I don't remember my mother ever draining the fat off of meat or doing any of that. I do know for a while I did get really super lean meat, but then I always found it to start getting dry. So I do, maybe that's why I like the 80, because I like all of that fatty juiciness. And I'm probably just really weird when it comes to it. Shauna says, ouch, what was that? And Rocky Mountain Girl said, ouch, uh-oh, I'm sorry. What was it, when you hurt yourself? Probably
when I walked into the table.
Sorry, Strange said, would using a different cheese still work on the fathead dough? Well, the main thing you have to watch for is the flavor it would combine with it. So, like, mozzarella is such a mild cheese.
And the fat content, too.
And then the fat content. So
well,
you
I don't know, though.
Mm-hmm.
Because we get the low moisture, so I don't know.
Right, that's what I mean. It's like a little leaner. So you would want something with a similar fat content, and some, just depending on how mild you want it. So like if you use a cheddar's a lot fattier, so it might not work as well. And then the flavor would be a lot sharper. But I mean, play around with it. I wonder then if you were to use something like cheddar that's fattier, if maybe you would just increase the coconut flour by a little bit and see if that would, kind of offset the fattiness in the cheddar. That's a thought. Tilapia Tamer said, Devara still has the scar from her hotel bed parkour attempt that same weekend, Shauna. Aw, I'm sorry. Oh, Matreya had to reset her phone. She's probably already back. Lisa said, ooh, a live Temu review, right? We're going to see how this turns out, right? How are they looking?
I think they get a little darker, honestly.
Yeah, it does seem that way. They're looking good, but...
See what I mean, folks?
Yeah, I think it needs to go a little longer.
Yeah.
Maybe let's do another 8 minutes, I feel like. Yeah, maybe another 8, maybe another 5, maybe do 5 and check on it.
Ooh, that's hot.
And I have another Temu order going. So Tilapia said, y'all both had bad shin wounds the same weekend. Oh no. Are Shauna and Devara like linked little soulmate type deals? Shauna said, all my Temu orders have arrived, and I promised myself to not order anything else until after I get back from the cruise. Uh-oh, that means can't be looking on Temu, huh? After I got my second order, I just started going through Temu. I was like, yeah, I think I need this, and I need this for the cruise, and this for the cruise. And it's supposed to get here by the 19th, so it should be just in time. Teresa said, hit that thumbs up. Thanks,
Thank you.
Teresa. Glad. And you might not have heard at the beginning, I should be sending channel member invites for the Cookalong this month. We're hoping to hold on the 20th. I just feel like the 27th is just going to be too hectic for us. So on the 20th, we're going to do the Cookalong. It is going to be a dessert this month per special request. So I'm going to be making the one I think will work out really well. I'm going to be making that tomorrow. So fingers crossed it turns out. We'll record it. Well, then I'll get the recipe and all out on Sunday. So by the end of Sunday, everybody should be getting their emails. But so we'll see. And then there's another dessert I want to try, but we're going to see how I'm going to try to practice with it tomorrow as well and just see if it'll work too. And then I might just decide which one I'm doing for the Cookalong and which one's a standalone. So he's getting to reap the rewards of all these desserts.
I'm full.
Oh, okay. Well, then you don't have to eat them. Well, you just freeze them. Carrie said, can't afford Temu. Well, and honestly, Temu...
We can't either, but we do anyways.
Well, at Temu, it's just stuff. And I feel like when you want to buy stuff, it's more important to buy like food and shelter and all of your necessities first. So it's just, if you have all of your necessities covered and you want to play around on Temu, that's what it's for.
The only thing I'm really disappointed with Temu is I want another hot plate. The one we have right now is kind of janky. I don't really like it. I want to get a better, newer one. Mm-hmm. And we can't find one on Temu.
I know, Temu, come out with one. I want one for $5. I don't want to have to. They're like $40, $50 on Amazon
or more.
I know, and I'm like, oh, because I really would like a 2-burner one, because y'all see a lot of times when we're cooking, like a 2-burner would work perfect.
That's what that one is, but one of them doesn't work.
Well, they both work.
Right.
One just doesn't have a knob.
Right.
But I mean, honestly, once he gets a job, I'm sure we could get one and then we could write it off, right? But we're just waiting for that. So hopefully, fingers crossed, y'all, he gets a job. He's been applying like mad.
Like 2 days ago it was, I put in like 29.
There's a lot of jobs out there.
Yeah. They don't want me.
I know. So I don't know what's up with that.
I got like 6 emails today telling me, no, thank you.
I'm like, what's up with that? Usually, like a customer service.
Yeah.
I mean, I've always been able to like well, no, I guess there's just some companies, like some of them are like medical insurance. And it's probably best that you don't get those because I could just imagine those calls.
And there was one they did call me, wanted me to schedule an appointment and everything. I mean, I did do an appointment. They were really, really thrilled with me and said my internet was amazing because they had to do an internet test to make sure my speed was good. They loved it, but they wanted me to start right in the middle of the cruise.
Yeah, on June 1st.
Yeah.
And he's like, no, like, I need to start as of June 12th. And they were like, oh, never mind. And then there was another one that you applied for, and they said, okay, do the second part. And when you did the second interview, they said, no time off until after August. And so he was like, look, the class was supposed to start, I think, actually May 15th. And he was like, look, I already have this week off, but he never heard after that. So I assume they were also like, no, never mind. But I said now with getting close enough to the cruise, I know with my company, the time it took to get somebody, now there should be enough time where he could say, okay, I can start on June 12th, and that should be
plenty.
That's plenty for him to work through. And by the time you go through all the interviews and all of that, that should be good. So fingers crossed, we're just keeping up on that. Another good thing we found out, y'all.
Your company?
Yeah, my company, they have what they call a wellness benefit. And they give us, it's like $400 a year, or I think sometimes it's $350. This year it was $400. Well, I found out, he happened to see something on another company where they were talking about their benefits. What do you think?
It's a little dough. I mean, like a little raw, I think.
Yeah, let's do it. Maybe because I think we normally do 400. Well, let's go ahead and do another.
You want me to go ahead and put it in at 400?
Yeah, you can turn it up to 400.
Oh, that's hot.
But anyway, so it's a wellness benefit, right? And he found from another company, he was like, hey, do you think that wellness benefit would cover some sneakers for me? And I was like, well, heck, I didn't even think about it. So I pulled it up. Guess what, y'all? It covers everything. I used it for a meditation app, and I got reimbursed within a couple of days. And so let's do another 8 minutes.
Preheating.
Yeah, well, set it for 8. That's fine. And so, hopefully it don't burn.
Well, y'all actually last year when we went to Universal.
Yeah, I covered the Universal tickets.
I got a little note.
So, anyways, I was looking on there, and yeah, it covers shoes. And what was cool is it linked to a lot of different companies. So it's normally you buy, then you submit a receipt and get reimbursed. Or I didn't know this, on their where they talk about your benefit, how you get it, they list certain companies that they're already linked with, and you could go and then actually shop on those companies and buy directly, and it debits the amount directly from.
Tell them what I did today for that.
Oh yeah, directly from the balance that I have. So I went on there, and one of the brands was called Brooks. So Renee or Matre or anybody, if you've heard of Brooks, I hope they're good sneakers. They're pricey. So I told him, I said, hey, look, there's these Brooks shoes I can order for you. And so he was like, oh, so he went today to Academy because they have Brooks shoes there, and he tried them on to make sure he could see what size, right? Now, they didn't have the same styles, but at least he could figure out what size would work. And so, let's see here. Oh, Aldi brand. Okay, Sarah, I'll look at that after this. So I take a look. But he said, he got the size, and then he came home today, and we ordered the shoes, so they should be here. But $100 shoes debited straight from that balance, so nothing out of pocket for me. And he's getting these shoes. I mean, isn't that awesome, y'all? And then I also saw where they had socks. Socks were covered. So I ordered him some socks for the cruise. And then...
You ordered those yesterday, right?
Yeah, and he got them today from Amazon. Isn't that hilarious? So he got new socks. He's getting new shoes for the right size. I'm like, and we get this every year. And then the last thing I ordered today, I still have $40 left on the account. The last thing I ordered is they have, because massages and stuff are covered, so they have a thing called Spa Finder. And so I found a spa in Houston that also does pedicures and manicures. So I ordered a spa gift card so we could go and get our manicures and pedicures for the cruise, all covered by my company, nothing out of pocket. Isn't this amazing?
Yes, like the lottery.
I know. It's like those little things where it's like, okay, I'm like, oh, okay, where am I going to get the money for this or this? And then, like, here it is. I'm just beyond.
That's what kind of made me mad, too, though, is that one of the jobs I applied for yesterday, I think it was. Remember I showed you? It was a $1,000 sign-on bonus and declined.
Aww.
So that would have been handy.
But, I mean, isn't that awesome? So he's getting brand new shoes for the cruise, brand new socks for the cruise, and then we're going to get our manis and petties done. I'm, like, so excited. And all paid by my company. Like, what an extra benefit.
Well, I think it's really cool. So, like I said, she ordered the socks yesterday. They came today. We ordered the shoes today, so hopefully they'll come tomorrow.
Right? Cool Kid Keto said, I needed one of those earlier. I made keto taquitos tonight. Ooh.
Oh.
And had to melt slices of cheese in the oven to make the shells. Well, that works perfect too, Nicole. That's awesome. I bet they turned out good. You should share pictures in our group. Ooh. I was getting it. Lisa said, that's a cute cat spatula, isn't it? Someone sent that to me. Tilapia said, Shin Spirit Sisters. Okay, let's see. Where's the spatula? And then we can see. Aw, 22Q Cat said, love the cat spatula. Thank you.
Is that the one Mom gave you?
No.
Mama?
No, I think
One of our channel members?
Yeah, a channel member sent it. And then Mary's here. Hey, Mary, how are you doing?
You want this?
Let's see. I feel like it still needs
A little longer?
a little longer.
Another
But
5 minutes.
hey, Timu, review here. I mean, look at the
Liner.
liner.
You know what I'm going to do, though? When I put them in, I'm going to flip it and see if that helps.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Well, let me ask you a question, though.
Well, here.
Well,
Look,
that's
since
fine.
this broke off, let's have a little taste,
All
right?
right. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, you let it cool off first, Shelby. Oh, it's hot.
And it's God.
Oh, duh. Sorry, I just got sidetracked.
No, it was on a timer. Oh, that's fine. Woo.
Okay.
That's
But
garlic.
since we're not using the hot plate anymore, I don't need this extension cord.
Oh, that's right. So Mary said, black cats, house panthers are the best, right?
House
They're
panthers,
so
I
cute.
like that.
I love it.
That's
Who
awesome.
else posted their black cat today? Maybe that was at work. Carrie said, what? No after hours? Darn. Oh, you want after hours, Carrie? That surprises me. Mary called it a scatula.
Nice.
I love it. Tilapia said, 42 here. Smash that thumbs up. Don't be a lurker. Speak up, everyone. Thank you, Renee.
Thank
Thanks.
you.
Shauna said, laugh out loud. I swear, I just read something about soft corners on a blow-up mattress. Can't find it, but yeah, those things scare me. Oh, well, hopefully.
We'll see what happens, though, Shauna, is if, say, it does pop on you. You'll already be on the floor.
Hopefully, the blow-up mattress, it says it sits 17 inches off the ground, and it's supposed to, it like has a quilted, no, that's all yours. That's
Okay.
one bite.
Okay. No, it's not. I want multiple.
You? Are you okay?
Yes, because I want to look at it.
Okay. And it says quilted top, so hopefully it's a good quality one. So we'll just see how it goes. Jennifer said, Mom called. I don't have the heart to tell her I'm on here Friday nights. Oh, it's
Aw.
okay. I want her to know I'm always here for her. That's right, Jennifer. Don't tell you. Your mom calls, you got to answer, right?
Go talk to
We
your mom and
understand.
then come back.
Yeah, we'll be here. You know us. We ain't going anywhere. Purple Love and Nana said, I haven't even looked at Temu yet. Oh, girl.
Don't.
Once you start.
Now, I think you're done.
Once you start, it's done with. 22 Cute Cat said, I can't wait to see your next Temu haul, Shelly. I think you said you had another order coming. We must see. Oh, yeah. I definitely do. So, yeah. It's going to be fun. Tilapia Tamer said, go give Shauna some comments and love y'all. Thank you for sharing that, Renee.
Now,
that's
if
awesome.
only we could get Temu to sponsor us.
I know, right? Cool Kid Keto said, I've done one Temu haul, mostly ordered things for the teenager, but I got myself a shirt, earrings, and a weight belt for powerlifting.
Oh,
Ooh,
wow.
Look at you, Nicole.
Show off.
Yeah, there's so much you can find there. Jennifer said, I'm over Temu. Twice now I've opened a bag and a roach ran out. Oh my gosh. That's not fun.
You can't get everything except for a hot plate.
Right? Like, where did it come from? Shauna said, currently only have $12.98 in my Temu cart, and they've given me a $9.52 discount and telling me I have to spend at least 10.
Oh.
Wow, so that would only 10 on top of the discount. Okay, everybody going back and forth. Who's this? N1 Uno 1965.
Hey.
Welcome to the Hungry Horde. Said, very much enjoying your content.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's so awesome. Thank you. And thanks for joining the live.
Well, just wait though. It's going to get better. We're fixing to go on a cruise. We're
I
doing
know.
daily vlogs.
L Strange said, my Temu cart has 9 items. Total is $20.27 without discounts. I mean, it's just incredible. I think I ordered, it was like 9 or 10 items for like $21. I was like, well, go ahead. It's just $21.
Spend more on coffee.
Shauna said, I've not had any bad experience so far. Even if I had one thing broken, got my whopping 98 century. But right, I know. And I was really surprised. Again, the only issue I had was the one order got lost because LSO, so I'm going to blame the delivery company, claimed they delivered and they never did. And nobody in the subdivision ever reported getting the delivery. So I think they just didn't deliver it. But so far, the other 2 orders, I mean, they came and they looked great. And I was pleased with everything so far. We got a little nanny camera.
Mm-hmm. Don't tell anybody.
So we got to check that's for when we're gone on the cruise for the dogs. So I'm not, sorry, if anybody's coming here, I'm not going to have it like while we're home. This is when we're not home to watch the dogs. So I have to hook that up. That's the only thing that I'm a little like, oh, let's see how well this works. But it was only $3. So I'm like, well, I'm not really out much.
You know what we could do though?
Huh?
We could set it up and do a short with it. Send it out, record something and then post it.
That's true. Jennifer said, I thought I was done. I was over Temu before, but was lured back in by the prices. I know. They're such good prices.
Okay, those are done. I'm going to hit the broiler just real quick.
Mm-hmm.
To hit those.
Tomatoes.
Yeah. And I'm going to set my timer for 2 minutes. That's too long.
No, I think that's good if you do it right away. And hit it again. And then, I guess we'll need plates and everything, right?
Yeah. Well, they're actually behind you.
Oh.
On the other table. Because I just figured it'd be quiet and grab real quick. I'm already up. Okay, because these look done to me now, y'all.
Those do look done. And look, so let's see. Yeah.
Here.
I mean, it's not, look, it didn't shrivel up or anything. Bluegrass Girl, hey, Sara.
Hey.
So Sara did send me a thing about she might have a hot plate for us. So,
oh, really?
We'll just have to pay for shipping. So I'll look at it
fine
in a
with
little
that.
bit. But that's awesome, Sara. Thank you. And welcome. And Sara just made a whole bunch of black garlic, y'all. So that's going to be here. So y'all, definitely, if you're coming for the cruise or anything and want some black garlic, you got to get you some of that black garlic. I'm telling you. Okay, I think these 2 were mine. Oh, sorry.
Oh, whoops.
Whoops. Whoops.
Whoops, whoops, whoops.
Whoops. Okay.
Oh, we need silverware still.
Yeah.
Well, no, well, all you want is a spoon, right? We already have knives.
Well, maybe a fork, right?
All right.
What do you think?
Well, here's you a spoon. There's me a spoon.
So look, it held up pretty good, didn't it? I don't see any discoloration. It didn't melt on the food. And that was with the oven getting up to 400 degrees.
Well, give me the gloves, please.
Okay.
Because the timer's fixing to go off on my broiler.
Oh, yeah. So.
Because all I'm going to do is I'm going to take that and get rid of it.
So that looks good. Then I'll put mine over here. Ooh, I'm sorry, you guys, for the noise there.
Okay, watch that spatula.
Yeah, I'm moving it.
Oh, dude, those look amazing.
Wow. You'll have to do like a close-up to show everybody. Ooh, those look good.
And then I'm fixing to bring the skillet and put it here.
Okay. Bluegrass Girl said, I had proudly not shopped with Temu in a month. A month. Oh, goodness, Sarah. Cookie Keto said, oh, yeah, I ordered some shaker cups for Ketochow or pre-workout. Ooh, awesome.
That's awesome. Now, look, this is going to be perfect. I can take the lid and put it on that cookie sheet.
Oh. Rocky Mountain Girl said, am I the only one who hasn't shopped Temu? Well, I'm sure there's someone else. There's our spaghetti. We just got stirred up. Or NoSketti. I'm sorry. Sharon's here. Hey, Sharon. With Maka Designs. She goes, evening all. Can't stay too long. Just waiting for the shower to free up. Oh, I'm so glad you stopped in, Sharon. That's awesome.
We're looking forward to hanging out with you, too.
She's been like a renovating madness. Renovating so much stuff. And it looks amazing. Plus, she's the one who makes all of our, where's your Coke? So you can show the koozie off. She makes the koozies, the creamy koozies. And y'all, we got a link down below. So definitely, if you're wanting a koozie or a creamy koozie. And also she makes the boot wings. So if you're wanting any of that, go follow the link below so you can order those. Okay, just showing. I'm putting a lot on here, and I'm like, wait, that's gonna be way too much for me. Okay.
Does anybody else do this, or am I weirdo? I always take all my silverware, put it in a cup, and stick it in the sink, and then run soapy water in it, let it sit while I'm doing all the other dishes.
Okay, I'm going to serve this up for you, and you just tell me when to stop.
When your arm gets tired. You want some tongs? Or...
I think that's good for you.
Yeah. Also, when your arm gets tired.
My arm's not tired. Well, how I did it with the other one.
And then remember, too, you got to get pictures for the grams.
Oh, no. Okay, there you go. Oh, you want this?
Do we need it right here? Well, no, I'm going to put it over here. I'm going to put a lid on that.
Yeah, put a lid on it.
This would be really good for scrambled eggs.
And it's of that Parmesan cheese.
You know what, though? Do me a favor. Hand me that cutting board. I'm going to move it over here.
Oh, thank you. And I'll take some of the Parmesan cheese.
And then I'll go ahead and move this back over to the...
Yeah, and turn all that off.
Yeah.
Perfect. And then let's show the plate. Doesn't that look so good, y'all? Wait. There it is. And one other thing. So I'm sure a lot of you follow Benazati. And I think on his live, I don't know, is this week or last week, he talked about olive oil. And this is regular olive oil, so not extra virgin, which that means this is a good olive oil that you can actually cook with at higher temperatures. And so he had a thing for this fresh pressed olive oil club. And if you followed his link, you can join. It's a club where quarterly they send out bottles. But if you just join today, you only pay $1, and it's for a 500 milliliter bottle that they send to you for $1, and then you cancel your subscription. I know, I looked it up, so the subscription you could do, it's 3 bottles every quarter, and it's like $99 for the small bottles, which is 250 milliliters, or $139 for this size bottle, the 500 milliliters. And again, you cancel whenever. I know that's kind of pricey for olive oil, but there's like a whole backstory. Like, it's supposed to be like the freshest, cleanest, best olive oil ever. So anyways, we got it for $1. I mean, you know, I can't pass up a deal, and I'm really good at hitting cancel. So I'm going to take some of this fresh olive oil and just kind of drizzle it. I mean, this is a perfect way to kind of up some fat here. You want some too?
Sure. Yeah, speaking of cancel, I wanted to survey everybody. Have y'all that went to KetoCon, have you been having to go in and unsubscribe from all these silly emails? Oh my goodness, I'm so tired of these.
Yeah, I think we talked about that last week.
I know, but I'm still deleting them.
Oh, me too.
I've got to go in and get a bite.
Okay.
We can dink later.
Okay. Purple Lovin' Nana said, I made ground beef, sauce, and miracle noodles. Excuse me. Angel hair last week. Ooh, how nice, Debbie. Teresa said, I ate at the Toasted Yolk today.
Oh, wow.
And they had HotLine's garlicky gringo on the tables here in Kentucky.
Oh, wow.
That's awesome. So he must, because I know the Toasted Yolk's here, but I didn't know he got like an nationwide. That's awesome. Way to go, Gary. That's great. I'm so happy for him. Wow. Sharon said, my tired is tired and my butt hurts for the squats. Oh, I bet. But just think, you're building that squat, those
What'd
muscles.
you say? My tired is tired?
And bluegrassgirl said the black garlic's in the mail.
Nice.
Yes. And then Maitreya said, nice. Black garlic. It's so good, y'all.
It is, y'all.
Gotta get it. Susie said, hi, y'all. Joining late. Happy Friday. Hey, Susie. Welcome.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
And Carrie said, cool paws, Heath.
Thank you.
And Tilapia said, that black garlic sounds amazing. It's tasty in their MCT. I mean, it brings that MCT to the next level. Oh, and speaking of, so because, Carrie like freaked me out about, oh, you got to test the hot sauce and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, well, I mean, I think it's fermented and it's pretty high.
You want to go get it? Can you show them or you just want to tell them?
No, I'll just tell them. So I ordered a special device where you test the pH levels and everything. And instead of the strips, because the strips, when I had those, it didn't really work because the sauce is red. But anyhow, so I got like a digital thing. And it's perfect. Did you get that from Temu? No, I didn't. But it's perfect, y'all. So I measured, and these were the ones that we made prior to KetoCon. I opened one of the bottles and I tested it and it was like 3.5. So on the pH, that's perfect because you want it under, I think, 4.6. So we're good to go. The hot sauce is fine, which I figured because I was like, I put enough vinegar and lime juice and then I ferment it for a week. So it should be good. But then I was just freaking out. So I'm glad I tested it. Everything's good. And I'm like, okay, one more step to being done. Right?
And y'all, I was chatting with him the other day, and he's already expecting me to make a second sauce.
Mm-hmm. What do you think of the NoSketti?
I think it's amazing. We should have done the zoodles.
Ronnie said, I got 2 of those grip circle things and put one of those under my cutting board thing so they don't slide. Oh, that's smart.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But Renee said, I use some rubber shelf liner under my cutting board. I mean,
That's
that
smart.
works.
That's smart.
Bluegrass Girl said, I would use a tortilla press to get them easily rolled out. Oh, that's true. 22Q Cat said, I had to get them. He seems to really like the ones I made into paw prints and mentioned wanting to have some for his Ketochow pucks. I mean, keto brick pucks. Yes, we are so flippin' excited. Thank you again, Lynn. That was so thoughtful. Like,
we're gonna be using them here in a little bit.
We get so many packages because of the cruise, and he was like, oh, there's something from Lynn, and he was like, is it for the cruise? I was like, no, she ain't going on the cruise. What is it? And we opened it, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's the paw prints. And he was like, oh, we got to use this tonight. It was so
like it just came in today.
Yes.
It was like perfect timing.
Shauna said, my hands need all the help they can get, right? Nicole said, I squeeze avocados every day at work. Oh, I bet you do. Shauna said, index finger that had cortisone injection is doing well. Oh, that's good. Ring finger, second knuckle, not so much. Oh.
Well, I got an idea.
Okay.
Tomorrow while we're out, you're going to pull up and drop me off at HEB or Kroger, whatever's closer, it's easier. I'm going to run in and get a couple of bell peppers.
Oh.
We're going to take the leftover meat. We're going to make stuffed bell peppers with it.
Oh, okay.
Repurpose.
So here's one of the tomato we made.
It's really good. I like the way we baked it first and then finished it.
Yeah, so the tomato's real soft. And then the topping with the pork panko gave it that crunchiness.
Mm-hmm.
It's really good, y'all.
And these cheese sticks or breadsticks turn out perfect. It's exactly what I wanted to do with it.
Sharon said, shower time. Have a great weekend. You too, Sharon. Thanks for stopping by.
The only negative,
Glad you're here.
I can't really tell there's pepperoni in it.
Mm.
And you?
Mm-hmm.
We could have just skipped that part.
I can taste it.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I can taste the pepperoni. I can tell there's pepperoni in it.
It's very muted.
Well, I mean, it's not tons of it. But what do you think about the breadstick and how it turned out by rolling it?
Perfect. Perfect. The way you threaded it, basically, or what do you call it? Is it thread?
I twisted,
Yeah.
and then another one I rolled. So, this is the twisted one.
It turned out perfect.
Or, no, I think this is the rolled one. I don't know. One of those. Shauna said, I promise you do not want me making the devil's eggs. Oh, we're not going to make you make them. As I plan to make them on Thursday.
Yeah.
Rocky Mountain Girl said, breadsticks look yummy. Oh, thank you, Cindy. Jennifer said, thought I was drafted for eggs, tiptoes quietly. But Jennifer, you're not getting it until Friday morning, right? So we're going to be making the deviled eggs on Thursday.
Because see, that's the thing too, though, y'all. Another word, my weirdo, what do you call it? Idiosyncrasies.
Mm-hmm.
I like stuff like that. I like it a day ahead of time. Like this is even pre-keto.
Mm-hmm.
It was like when we used to eat for the holidays, we used to make potato salad. I wanted it made a day ahead of time, at least, even a day or two. God, I love that stuff super cold.
But the coleslaw we can make on Friday.
Okay.
Friday morning we can make coleslaw.
Yeah.
Tilapia said, I used to get some breadsticks like that at an old pizza place. You could pick up what you wanted stuffed inside. I need to make those fathead style. Yes, that was
So,
at Double Dave's used to do that. They called them stuffed breadsticks.
There's another standalone video.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
You know what that means, right? To do that, we're going to have to make another run to Trader Joe's. Get some more of the...
Sofrito?
Yes.
We didn't use the sofrito in this.
But I want to.
Lisa said, the breadsticks look like the pepperoni rolls my kids love. Right, they do. 22Q Cat said, everything I make with that fathead dough is fantastic. So I know those breadsticks will be wonderful. Well, thank you. They really are. Uncle Big Guy said, howdy, y'all.
Hey, brother. How you
Hey,
been?
had 2 pounds of fried stew meat with some moist clown tears hot sauce, and it was delicious.
Thank you, sir.
Yay! This time it didn't blow your head off, right?
How far do you have to walk?
Renee said, I saw Cowboy Kit Rollins just posted a video on cowboy butter. Seriously.
Huh?
That's hilarious. Nicole said, I just heard of bacon butter. Oh, right?
Oh.
Tilapia said, definitely not a stromboli. Thank you. Lisa said, I would call them pepperoni rolls. We used to get them at a local joint. Dollar rolls on Tuesday. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Sherry said, call them Texas Twister stuffed breadsticks.
Okay.
I like that. Mm-hmm. Jennifer said, I just heard about Kana butter.
Oh.
I haven't heard of Kana butter. What's that? Oh, it's got weed in it. Oh, like for cannabis butter. I get it. Nicole said, I'm not going to lie. A couple days home alone sounds amazing, right? And Jackie said, you're welcome. Sydney said, it does. It does sound amazing. Tilapia said, isn't that the one from Sam's? I want to say I picked that up and it had something wonky in it.
What, the hatch?
Oh, a hatch? Maybe take a look. I know you sent me the thing. I just haven't had a chance to look.
You know what we do, though? When we go look at it there, we also need to get a package of the pepperonis, the twin packs, so we can do these again.
Jennifer said, maybe some red chili flakes. Oh, that would be good.
We got a whole container of it up there.
Lisa said, that is some good cheese. Oh, Jackie said, there's lime juice powder that has a touch of corn syrup, but it's under the less than 2, and it's not something I'm eating daily, and I'm not going to stress. Yeah, that's fine. You do you, right? Maybe that's what I saw. Probably. Cookie Keto said, the Cure was my very first concert when I was a kid. I've seen them 3 times.
Oh,
wow. I think we only saw them the one time, right?
We've never seen the Cure. You're thinking of the Cult.
Bluegrass Girl said, oh my God, we saw Foo Fighters in Lexington. It was fabulous. We'd go again. Aww. I want to see them so bad. That's good. Jackie said, laugh out loud. They are good. A nice crisp casing. Has that good snap, not a gross texture. I'm picky on my brats and sausage, but I really like them. Oh, well, there we go. Lisa said, Pearl Jam is coming in September.
They're still together? Wow.
I've never seen them, but I thought it'd be fun. Then I saw each ticket price, $160 for nosebleed. That's crazy. Ticket prices are enormous for some things. Like, really? I'll just watch them on YouTube for free.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you have to get up that high, you can't see it anyway, so mine's one.
I know. Cookie Keto said she saw the Foo Fighters open for Rage Against the Machine when she was in high school.
Wow. That's awesome.
That sounds like an amazing concert. Oh, String said, I've never seen either. I haven't either. Tilapia said, oh, I'm not giving a 4-month notice unless it's just needed for my move-in, etc. But contracts and bids are typically not that long, and mortgage lady and realtor say they will get it done fast. Oh, good.
Awesome. I'm getting full, y'all.
As the breadsticks are filling. Okay, Tilapia Renee said, I vote SPG for the win. to your liking because they can all try your other spices and sauces without worrying about the other seasonings clashing. And then she said, remember, kiss.
Keep it simple. Stupid.
Silly. That's what my teacher called it. Keep it simple, silly. Jennifer said, please. Oh, we are, because I think you and Sara, Bluegrass Girl, arrive about the same time. I think Sara gets in a little bit before you, so I'll pick her up, and then we'll come and pick you up. So just, don't do it now because it's too early, but Bluegrass Girl and Jennifer, and well, Sharon's already gone, but you two, like the day before, or that week that your flight comes in, please send me the flight number and the airline so that then I can track it, because IAH has, 5 or 6 different terminals. So then I know which terminal to get you all at. So I have to know the airline and the flight number so I can figure out which terminal to go to and then what time your flight arrives. But don't do it yet because then it will just get lost. Wait till the week of, please. Lisa said, I can't wait for that fudge. Right? Me neither. Cool Kid Keto said, I told Hans to smoke more bacon that we brought to KetoCon. Yes. And I'm sorry, I was going back to Lisa about the fudge. Lisa, wait till you see this recipe. If everything turns out right, I think you're really going to like the recipe that I am sending for the channel members. Jackie Sheets Journey said, oh, good news. Jim got the job he's been trying to get. Oh,
nice.
Bad news is he's got to wait until after the cruise to start, and he has to shave down to a moustache, not even a goatee. Well, but at least he got the job. That's awesome. Congrats. Cool Kid Keto said, I remember everyone liked it a lot. Yes, we did. Mm-hmm. We really did. Shauna said, well, I'm back. If they got to my post, laugh out loud. I mean, I am now. Rickwood said, no tiny house for me. No room for my books and CDs and records. Right? Really, Rickwood?
What?
She said, we're so far behind that Shauna could have went to Starbucks for her coffee.
Wow.
Thanks, Rickwood. But at least I get there eventually. Renee said, nope to the tiny house. I want a guest room and a home gym and at least an extra half or full bath. I don't need a ton of space, but my exercise and PT equipment need a room of their own. Right? I totally get that. Cool Kid Keto said, I suggested to Hans that we have separate tiny houses that connect and the kids can have their own. Now that would be cool, but then it kind of is like not a tiny house anymore, right? Because then you've got 3 houses connected.
Right.
But that would be cool.
The only thing I can say about this is kind of weird. This dinner we made.
No?
I know we added 2 jalapenos to it, but you can't tell.
Spicy. No, it ain't spicy. And you did some Texas 5 spice. Maybe we just eat too much hot stuff.
I guess.
Rickwood said, I read something like that, Nicole. The family had several tiny houses situated around a large patio. Kids had their own place and parents had another, then the third for cooking. Well, I mean, that's one way of doing it. L. Strange said, I can't see without my glasses. Keep spelling things wrong. I wouldn't trust a Temu hot plate. Right? Bluegrass Girl said, I have a new Aldi double hot plate, new in the box, pay shipping and it's yours. Yes, just let me know or give me the details, like the weight and the size and everything, and or let me know if you know what the shipping would be, Sara. Thank you. Cool Kid Keto said, Brooks are good. Okay. And Renee said, Brooks are good shoes, but very narrow for regular if you can find the wide. They didn't have any wide. And what did you try on today? They weren't wides, right?
11.5.
But they weren't wide.
No. Well, they were. I didn't notice it.
So.
I didn't even see they had an option.
Yeah. Well, no, they didn't online where I ordered them. It was just straight sizes. But maybe because you did the half size.
Yeah, it was weird too. When she pulled it up on the website, they only had 11.5, no 11s.
Yeah.
So I was wondering, I had tried it, and it was perfect. And actually, one of them was a little snug. Kind of had to fight with it a little bit to get it in,
But you got it in, huh? After hours. Patty Durant says she loves her Brooks. Yay! I'm so excited.
Well, that reminds me that after I'm done eating, remind me. One of y'all remind me. I'm gonna go get the New Balance and show y'all what happened. I just don't want to put them. I don't want to put them up here on the table while we're eating. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna clear some stuff out of the way.
Bluegrass Girl said, my hubby has a health benefit like that and a cool shopping site, tons of brands. Isn't it nice? Like, I was just flabbergasted. And then when I was looking more, like when the time comes, it also covers a ergonomic chair, like a desk chair. Yeah. Well, not big and padded like yours, more like my office chair.
That's still another chair.
It's like a mesh type, but it's the same one I currently have is what I saw. So I get that with it. Then they also had, the mats that you put down for the chairs and the kitchen mats, the padded gel kitchen mats, that was available. Headphones, and earplugs, or what are they called? What are the ones? Is it earplugs? For like your Apple or your Android phone?
I don't remember now.
Anyways, earbuds. I think they're earbuds. But it had those you could buy directly from Sony. And then if you're into fishing, they have lots of fishing stuff. And then they also had tons of bikes. Like you can order, I don't know the brand, so sorry.
I'm afraid I have to.
Right, but they had bikes on there. 2 different companies that sell bikes were listed. Of course, I didn't even look at them, but so it would just go towards that. I'm sure you pay the difference. But I know one coworker last year, she loves going biking, and so she bought one. And she was like, "Yeah, that $400, came in handy."
Did you say it'll also help us pay for my DDPY?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, any fitness program.
And y'all, they already give her a bonus, monthly or whatever, or for your internet?
Every paycheck I get paid for internet. Yeah. So that's really cool. And then theme parks and national park passes was on there, and I was like, man, if we there was a couple times when we went on some long road trips and hit up a lot of national parks, and I was like, yeah, we could have just got a pass. But I was really impressed. I love it.
Too bad they don't have anything for cruises.
I know. I kept looking. I was like, is there anything for a cruise?
Y'all, that's what I did too. I applied for a cruise company a couple days ago too, but I haven't heard anything back yet.
That would be awesome.
Right?
Yeah, you need to check out Virgin and stuff on their site. Rita said, okay, got to know what is Temu. So Temu.
Spell it for her.
Yeah, TEMU. So there's an app. I think there's a website. But basically, it's everything like sheep. So Rita, in my Warden report this week, I did a Temu haul. What is that?
The Instant Pot.
Oh, I did a Temu haul, and like they have clothing, they have jewelry, they have makeup, they have some kitchen accessory like spatulas and so forth. I think knives, socks. I got really cute Skeletor socks. I'm so excited to go with my boots. So I have Skeletor, from He-Man.
Did you get your dresses there, or did you get them on Amazon?
No, I got them, but they do have dresses. I got one of those new type of razors. It's like a.
Oh yeah.
And I tested it on Heath, so he did fine. And then I got earrings. I got one of those rechargeable lighters where it's never need the fuel. You just use, it's a USB charged lighter. And so I hooked it up. I've been looking at them on Amazon, but they're like $10 on Amazon. And I think I only paid like $2 on Temu. And it's just a rechargeable lighter, which is perfect because, I'm always lighting candles. So now I don't have to keep going through those, butane ones. I just use the reusable. And then they have like other things like the little camera, other little gadgets and stuff. And it's all just really, really cheap. Like you can find so many things for less than $1. So you just go on there, Temu, Temu, and just look for whatever you want to look for, and I promise you they have it.
Except for a hot pad.
Yeah, except for that. But I'm saying like little things. And then like lights, like if you wanted like decorative lights, gosh, just so much. Renee said, "Oh my God, I need to tell my boss we need that kind of health coverage." Right? In massages. Like I was like, oh man, get that spa finder. I was like, oh, that's pretty nice because then you could just go get a nice massage a couple times. Elstrange said, "Thanks is amazing. That's amazing. I know." Sherry said, "Awesome to be able to have all those things come your way. Enjoy it." Yes, thank you. I'm just like it's like a blessing, right? Because I was like, oh my gosh.
I thought of it.
I know.
I'm trying to think of what else can I get our company to do for us.
Because I'm like, okay, how are we going to pay for his shoes? Because shoes are expensive. Yeah. And I'm like, well, shoot. Now that we get this benefit, like every year you get a new pair of shoes. Like some of them went up to $150. Yeah. Actually, $160.
I went to Academy today to go try them on because I wanted to make sure they're gonna fit and they're gonna be comfortable and everything. They started like at $85, and I think one of them went up to $140.
Bluegrassgirl said, "So happy for you guys. Thank you."
I'm thinking what else.
And Rocky Back Girl said, "That is so cool." Sherry said, "Asbestos mouth, Shelly, that looked hot." Oh yeah.
Oh,
I have those chef hands and mouth, right? Renee said, "They have clothes, houseware, shoes, jewelry, gadgets, tons. It reminds me of the old ABC catalogs." Right. That is right. Those ABC catalogs. Oh my gosh. Bluegrass Girl said, "Temu is a gadget nirvana. Clothes, redescription, measurements. I had one clothing fail." Oh no. Jennifer said, "But I needed the free silicone mold with 10 different skulls." Right? That was so cute. Sherry said, "Hello to the coolest, Jennifer." Aw. Nicole said, "I've got to get to bed. I got to be up at 3 a.m. Well, sleep well. Thanks for stopping by, Nicole.
Miss you.
Rita said, "Oh my God, I forgot the thumb. Done now. Thanks, Rita."
Thank
Jackie She's Journey said, "I haven't shopped Temu." Oh, once you shop. And, yeah. And Sherry said, "Me, I've not shopped Temu."
But now it starts. Now, welcome to your new addiction.
Rickman said, "I haven't looked at Temu. My fun is to go to Ollie's." Oh, there you go. Well, I think if you're somebody who enjoys going out like to Ollie's, or what is that other one, like second Tuesday, what was it, Tuesday morning, or what was that store?
I don't remember. I've never
but
been
anyways,
to those. I don't know.
I think if you're into that, my thing is, I don't like going out shopping. I'm very much an online shopper, and I like to do a lot of things online. So that's why Temu works for me, because then I can just scroll for hours late at night in my comfy, my pajamas, or in bed, or whenever, and then I can just shop for everything I want. Bluegrass Girl said, "Love the winks from Sharon, dragonfly and butterfly." Oh, you'll have to share pictures, Sarah. I want to see what you got. Jennifer says she does that too, Heath.
What's that?
I think the silverware thing.
Oh, okay.
Sherry said, "I soak my silverware to get things softened for removal."
Yes.
Right? Shauna said, "Last few days I keep losing things." Oh, don't you hate that? Bluegrass Girl said, "Do you have a website for the olive oil offer?" Let me see.
What do you say, Benazotti?
I know it's been a Zodi. Let's see. YouTube. Well, I have to spell YouTube right.
Well, it should be. Oh, let's say it should already be bookmarked for YouTube at least.
Mm-hmm. Live. Oh, you're so awesome, Renee. Thank you.
Yeah.
Renee's like, I already posted a link. You're awesome. Thank you.
For Benazotti?
Yeah, for the olive oil. I mean, $1.
Thank you, Renee.
And then Elstrady said the emails for Ketochow are bad.
Yes.
I went and gave another review saying about how horrible
I haven't
it
done that yet,
was.
but I need to.
22Q Cat said, you have 2 big plates of deliciousness there.
Right.
Thank you. Looks really good. Thank you.
See, she was kind of thrown off for a second, though, because I told her I wanted to use these plates. She was, but I thought we'd be eating a bowl. I said, yeah, but we're making the tomatoes and we're making the breadsticks.
Mm-hmm.
How are we going to put all that in a bowl? She's like, oh, okay. That makes sense.
All right. I guess he was right.
Again.
Ooh, don't yell.
I'm sorry.
You
I
hurt
didn't. I
people's ears.
just used my diaphragm.
Bluegrass
Sorry.
Girl said, I'll start more and bring it to Texas. Woohoo! Yeah, hopefully we can post if anybody wants to, that Friday. Sarah, you just tell us how much you want of what you sent us, and we can put it out for anybody to purchase that Friday night.
Can't you just advertise in the group too?
Yeah, but we might have more people here that are.
Yeah. No, I'm saying those. Then that'll give the information to everybody, though.
Yeah, but yeah, post it in the group. Rockabout Girl said, guys, scoot, y'all have a great night.
You
You too,
too.
Cindy.
Good night.
Jennifer said, I make the coleslaw dressing in advance and just toss it the day of.
That's smart.
Yeah, that is.
And we're gonna do I'm calling it a sissy version because y'all seen we've already put out the video how we do our spicy coleslaw, but we're gonna leave the spice out. I know a lot of y'all are spice adverse.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna do like Renee said, and if you want spicy, you can just add the spice yourself.
Mm-hmm. Lisa said, I used sofrito in my chicken soup this evening. Ooh.
And speaking of chicken, you know what I'm wanting to do? We have those egg life wraps.
Good night, Patty.
I want to do a tortilla soup with it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think that'd be really good.
Mm-hmm.
And everywhere I've ever had it, it's always been chicken. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's the norm, right? Oh man, I'm so full. That was so good.
I know.
I don't even have the energy to make the bricks, but we need to. We talked about it enough. And plus, I want them to snack on all week. So
yes.
because what I figure we do, we fill these, right? Whatever's left over, we'll fill the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Or do you want to go ahead and milk 2 of them?
Just melt one brick.
Okay.
Shauna said, I haven't been to too many places. I hope you find it. Shauna said, Tuesday after my haircut, first pick, I had them on. And right after that, I went to the store to come out and see that I left my car door wide open.
Oh, no.
But pretty sure they were still in my purse at that point.
Oh, no.
Oh, thank you, Sarah. She said, we'll definitely get you the info, Shelly. Thank you. Shauna said, just going to try to not look. They may show back up. That's right. Just like your card, right?
Uh-huh.
As soon as you stop looking.
Oh, my goodness. I'm so full.
And Shauna said, my car is all cleaned out. In fact, my BRB was to go look again. I got a bunch of craft things, too, from Temu. Oh, how fun. Jennifer said, I got several stencils from Temu. Oh, neat. Renee said, I saw another YouTuber Temu review that included packing cubes. Right. Somebody said that. Shauna said they closed all of our Tuesday mornings.
You know what I need you to look for on the Timu for me? Like screw tips. And I got blades for the specialty saws and stuff I have out there.
Oh.
Like my roto zip and stuff like that.
Yeah,
you'll
have
get
to.
them cheaper.
Oh.
Cheaper than Home Depot or there's a couple other places I get them, but
You want this?
yeah, give it here. There. It'd be better if I had some more sauce.
I have a little bit on there. Rub it all in there. Rub it in. Rub it in.
So good.
Oh, well, I have not been to a Tuesday morning in over a decade. So I have no idea if they're even still open.
I got a question for you.
Okay.
We make these again, but leave the pepperoni out, right?
Mm-hmm.
And make it a dessert.
Well, yeah.
What would you put in it, though, to do that?
I put Lily's chips.
Okay.
Or even the Lily's bars, just, crack them up into...
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I got to put that on the list. Because y'all...
I'm already making 2 desserts tomorrow.
No. I'm just saying. We're not making it tomorrow. I'm not fine with that. But we have a growing list of video ideas, recipe ideas. I'm going to add that to the list.
Mm.
See, but you're supposed to use the bread I just ate to push that on your fork.
Oh. Yeah. And I was pretty full of bread. L. Strange said, I was just browsing Temu, putting more stuff in my cart. I need to stop.
Right? Can you get hot sauce in there?
I don't know. L. Strange said, Tuesday mornings are closing here too. Oh, okay. Well, see, I had no idea.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. When I donated all those clothes the other day, would you call that an NSV?
Yeah.
Because I had a box almost the size of this countertop here, full of clothes that no longer fit me.
Oh, no.
Well, they fit me. They're just way too big.
So you can use the rest of that on my plate. Jennifer Lucas, I saw that about Tuesday mornings. Oh, Rickwood said Tuesday morning declared bankruptcy. They're closing all their stores. Well,
And you get a good sale because of it?
I can't say I'm surprised because I don't think I went there but one time. And one time I went there, I was so unimpressed because, first of all, the whole place was a freaking wreck. There was stuff in the floors everywhere, and nothing was ordered. Everything was just thrown. Like, there was just no order to the place. Like, how do you find stuff? And so I didn't like that. And then, like, everything that I kept looking, I was like, oh, this looks cute. I pick it up, and it was broken. I was like, what? They up in here really selling broken stuff. Like, I don't care what you're going to price it at, but I'm not going to pay for a figurine that half the head is cut off. Like, I mean, come on, people. Is your trash can still there?
Yeah.
Okay. So I was very disappointed, and I think that's why I never returned because, oh, you know what? We forgot to put, that would have helped make it spicier.
Oh.
Well,
The
but
habanero sauce?
no, the crispy habaneros.
Okay.
But yeah, like I was never that impressed with them. So that's why I never went back because I'm like, I don't want to dig through garbage with the hopes that I might find something.
What we'll do, mix that in with the rest of the leftovers and then use that to stuff those peppers. That'd be good. I might go grab it and do it here in a second.
Okay. Rickwood said, I like them better than Home Goods. Really? I guess maybe it was just our Tuesday morning because it was just awful. Now, Home Goods, I've enjoyed Home Goods. I've gone there, especially for Halloween. You know, y'all. I
was trying to think, what do we want to do first? The molds or the shoes?
Probably the molds.
Okay. Well, I want to clean that up. And then we'll do it.
Okay. And then when you get up, if you can, because like the camera is off centered. So just
when I kicked it?
Yeah. Take or you just move the top, the ring. No, not that. The ring. Kind of move it. There you go. Well, a little more.
So,
till you no longer see this. There you go. Felt like it was cutting heat off. But the Home Goods I've always had good experiences with. But again, maybe that was just ours. Renee said, after all this move stuff is done, look at Temu. My order was good quality. The sandals I got are a little too big for me to wear, but my foot is weird. Jewelry's good quality, nice weight, low price. I agree. Well, I was really excited. Oh, good night, Purple Lovin' Nana. Wish her back tomorrow. Going to look for new gas stove top convection oven to replace this crap one that came with the place. Well, good luck. But I ordered like these elbow length gloves, and I was like, really, because they don't tell the size. They're just like, oh yeah, it's elbow length for everybody, and I'm like, not everybody's elbow is the same.
Size fit most.
It didn't even say that. They didn't give any dimensions on the gloves, but I ordered them because I was like, it's $1.18. I'll take a chance. And they fit really well. I was like surprised, like they stretched to my elbow. And I was like, wow, there we go. Fancy for $1. Shauna said she feels attacked for the spice and verse.
Why?
Comment.
No, it's not just for you. Blue Dove's, hey, Sean, it's not just you. Blue Dove's the same way too. There's several of you.
You've got a mic on, so you don't have to yell.
But there's several of y'all.
Yeah, there's several people that are coming, so we don't want to. And the bears, they don't like things spicy either.
And I think even like the Stoffers don't like it as spicy as us. So
yeah, most people don't.
So no, it's not against you. It's just we're saying just in general.
Bluegrass Girl said, I was thinking of bringing some for tasting. Orders I could ship after the cruise. Too smelly to put in luggage. That space is limited.
That's
right?
true.
That's true. Yeah. Jackie Sneaks Journey said, just booked another excursion in the interwebs. I think all I have left to buy are fishnets for the 20s night dress and maybe some shorts. I don't think I have any that fit. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, I've got my fishnet stockings. And and then the gloves I got are fishnet gloves. So I'm just super excited. And then I got my earrings off of Temu, and I ordered a necklace. That's the one that's coming in off of Temu. And I don't know if there's anything else I need.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean for that to be so loud. While you're doing that, I'm going to go pick us out a brick.
Okay.
Any flavor you want?
No, whatever you want. You're the one that needs them. Guess I'll take another sip.
Let's do something really off the wall. Let's do the blueberry.
Oh, okay.
What, you want to rinse it out and recycle it, or you just want to throw it away?
Just throw it away. It's like the grease all over it.
Just set it down. Right there.
Look at my hands.
Yeah.
But that's fun. What excursion did you book, Jackie? For which port? And what are you doing? I know we just have the one excursion booked. We haven't, I don't think we'll do any others, honestly. But, yeah, I don't think we're going to do any other excursions. As I was telling Heath, it looked fun to just, like at one of the ports, I think it was Costa Maya, just to get off and walk around the port.
It'd be cheaper.
It'd be cheaper.
Well, it depends on what kind of shops we find.
And then, or maybe in Cozumel, like just staying on the ship. Because we've been to Cozumel. I mean, I've literally been to Cozumel over 12 times. So I'm in like no big hurry to have to go to Cozumel and see anything. Right. So I vibe with that day. Just having a very relaxing day on the ship.
Catch up on editing.
Yeah, catch up on editing. Chill
maybe
out.
Maybe do it live.
Don't be making promises.
I said maybe.
No.
No, that's a napping day.
Yeah, nap, relax. Maybe they'll have a good price on like a massage or service. And
Oh, you didn't even need this, huh?
but yeah, I used it for the.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to lift it up for me so I can get the rest of this?
That's what she said. Is it? Yeah.
Tilapia Tamer said Bed Bath & Beyond is closing too. Aw. But again, not another shocker, really.
Right? I can't remember the last time I've been in that store.
Me neither. I mean, I remember, like, I guess pre-Amazon, I used to go a lot. I used to go quite frequently to Bed Bath & Beyond. But honestly, after Amazon...
There's no need.
I just get the same things off of Amazon. Oop. You need to go over there. And then can you... No, turn it the other way. There you go.
Oh, I didn't realize it. This is a Cracker Barrel.
Yeah.
Because y'all, I never look at the bottom of it.
That's what she said. Okay. And then you can make your eggs in it in the morning.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, there's another onion. There. Can I have that napkin wherever it went? Thank you. Oh, now I'm really freaking full. But yeah, ever since Amazon, I've never felt the need to go back to Bed Bath & Beyond, right? And then Renee said, I never really found much at Tuesday morning. Well, again,
you gotta go on Wednesdays.
Oh, goodness. Mary said, put berries and cream cheese in the bread rolls. Oh, that would be good. That's a great idea, Mary.
Oh, okay. Let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
Since we're doing the blueberry, do we want to put blueberries in it too? We have them in the freezer.
If you want to, these are yours.
You're not gonna eat them?
Probably not.
Nah, let's skip it. I'm gonna put this in the fridge and put that in the microwave. See, look, that was perfect.
That is. Oh yeah, and part of the athletic wear that my job covers, they even had, so it covers athletic wear. So I saw in there, and I thought about buying. They had leggings and pajama. Well, not I call it pajama bottoms, but it was just basically terry bottoms. You know, the fabric terry cloth fabric, and then they of course had sports bras and shorts. Like I even told Heath, I was like, we need some new shorts because they had just regular shorts, and I was like, yeah, perfect. I was like, I can get those for you too. Like I was just amazed. So next year, definitely shopping that. Renee said, we're using the fruit replacement that folks are using to simulate apples in it. Oh yeah, we could do that. The coyote squash, we could use that. Jackie said, I got an email about Bed Bath & Beyond. They said up to 40% off, I think it was, with new stuff arriving daily. That doesn't sound like a closing sale. Sounds like a pushing sale. Right? Well, maybe they're trying to go out with a bang.
Well, it's like one of those ones we saw on the road drive. Where it said antiques while you wait.
Or there's a furniture store here, and I swear, for the last 20 to 30 years, they've been closing. Like every few months, they'll put out a big sign that says store closing. I think it's called,
oh, whoa.
What?
I did 1 minute. Look how liquidy that is.
Liquidy.
That's done.
Yeah. But they, I think it's rooms to go.
Yeah.
Y'all probably heard of that. I remember buying something from them.
Rooms to wet.
Legit. Well, I guess I can't say 30 years ago because 30 years ago I would have been a teenager. So it must have been 20 years ago. I remember ordering from Rooms to Go. Total piece of crap. Like, well, seriously. That, and we, you know, they were like, oh, you've got 6 months. In 3 months, we were like, okay, we need to return these because they're falling apart. Like, furniture should not fall apart in 3 months.
Well, that was kind of my thing with IKEA, too. I wasn't impressed with their stuff.
I liked IKEA. But I was not impressed with Rooms to Go. But then they were always saying store closing, and I remember the first time I saw that, I was like, well, about time, crappy furniture. And then I'm like, but they're still in business. Like, that store is still there. It's still titled Rooms to Go, and they haven't closed yet. I'm like, so are you closing or not?
They closed for a day.
I know. I'm like, that's deceiving.
So, do we need the other container? What do you think?
I think this will cover all of
Just
them,
the 6?
actually. Yeah.
Well, I'll go get another bar then.
Okay.
Might as well just. Well, I don't care if it mixes. Let me see what I want. I'm just gonna grab.
Ooh, you're just gonna grab, you know.
Hell's not going to wreck cabinet.
Probably. Yeah, this is perfect. So this gives you a nice sized one. Of course, I guess I don't have to fill it the whole way, but I mean, let's see.
Okay, this one's mocha cream.
That's good. I'll mix this one. Renee said, Bed Bath & Beyond applied for Banyans is closing hundreds of store. Applied for, bankruptcy. Sharon said, yeah, I didn't go to Bed Bath & Beyond much. We had a couple Tuesday mornings that were really nice. Well, lucky for you. Jackie said, too pricey for me. Which one? Oh, the Bed Bath & Beyond?
Can we bring the melted bricks, like the pucks? Can we bring them on the cruise? Or does that look like something else? Well, will they let us, I wonder? I mean, worst case, they'll
I think you would have to do kind of like how Blue Dove did, where she put it in a vacuum seal, and then I think they would be okay.
I can do that. Because I figured it'd be nice to have, like, if I do want a snack or something, or an after dinner thing.
Yeah. Ooh, we're gonna have paws. And y'all, Samson is so freaking cute.
Oh my goodness.
And he has really come out of his shell.
He's barking at me now. Like, he's not barking at me, he's talking to me. Like, he's not aggressive or anything like that. He's like, hey, you can feed me now.
Because whatever he eats, he's got his plate. And this is really our fault, because for a while, after he would finish eating, he would then put his plate down so he can lick it. Well, now he freaking expects that.
Here, it's kind of hot. Try. Do I need to nuke it again?
No.
See, I mean, it's kind of chunky still.
Yeah.
That's good?
You just got to stir. And so now Sam expects it. So when Heath is eating, Sam is right there.
And if I don't eat fast enough, he starts barking at me, telling me to hurry up.
Yes. And so he'll bark at him, but it's not like a hurr. It's like a hurr. Like, come on, buddy. Don't forget me. Sure. He's like, don't forget me. I want to have a piece.
We got these today at Costco.
Yes. They were on sale.
No, not Costco.
Costco. Sprouts.
Sprouts.
I mean, Rick Wood says our Tuesday morning was super clean and organized. If you couldn't find it, you could ask and they would show it to you. Wow, lucky. Renee said, I only did BB&E when I found an item on sale and used the 20% off. Right? You had to use that 20% off. And I remember going and...
Look what size that is. It's awesome, y'all.
And if you had like a good cashier and you forgot your coupon, they would be like, oh, never mind, I got you. And they would give you the 20% off coupon.
Do they work on commission or tips?
I don't think the cashiers do.
Or are they just nice?
I just guess I got a nice one.
You're pretty.
Probably. And then I did remember, I'm trying to remember Tassimo. I don't know if anybody remembers the Tassimo coffee maker, but I remember at the time, like if you wanted a bougie coffee maker, like this is before you could get Keurig everywhere, and of course before Amazon. But I remember going to Bed Bath & Beyond, and they had a Tassimo coffee maker. So it's kind of like pre-Keurig. And I remember I bought that from them. What are you doing?
This one's empty.
Oh, well, you get to pour it then. I'm tired. I already poured 2. You can do the other one then if you're going to cook it. You're not roping me into doing another one.
I gotta do all the stuff.
What stuff?
The dishes and the trash.
Yeah?
At least you get to sit down and do all this. I'm running back and forth from the microwave. I'm hard cooking over here.
Oh, really? No.
And you get to lick the spoon.
You can lick it.
That's what she said.
Oh, gosh. I walked into that one, didn't I? Rickwood said they just opened a Belts discount store in the mall, and I haven't been yet. Oh.
Now, the only problem I got with these, I'm scared anyways. How pliable, yeah.
Oh, well, why'd you do that?
Because I was trying to pick it up.
Just spilled it everywhere.
This is why you got to do it. You're the quality control. So then how long do you let that sit? Or should I have done it on a
You
cookie
should
sheet?
have done it on a cookie sheet. Just let it sit. Pull it off to the side and let it sit. Put a paper towel over it. Anyhow, Shauna said, laugh aloud. I don't think I needed half the things I ordered. Oh, of course not.
No, I don't like that attitude. You needed all of it.
Jackie said, I like mild spice, seedless jalapeno or less. That's mild? Jim likes ghost pepper. Oh, yeah, ghost pepper's good. But seedless jalapeno.
What's the bit?
So Jackie is spice it first as well.
What's the big joke though? I had to buy it. We can't have somebody else's stuff and our stuff in somebody else's house.
Mm-hmm.
The hell was I looking for? Oh, you told me to slide these off.
Yeah. Or just like kind of wait a minute. Oh, yeah, don't do them too fast. Lisa said, I had Bed Bath & Beyond gift card and now it's useless. They are not accepting them anymore.
Oh, that's bogus.
Yeah, that's not good. And she said, Amazon is shutting everyone down.
Oh, wow.
I mean, because it's so convenient to shop online. For me, I prefer shopping online.
Especially when you get it with yours for clothing through Amazon.
I
You
know.
get returns.
Okay, Jackie said she's doing the dolphin and manatee encounter in Cozumel. Oh,
Wow.
fun. We typically do excursions under 4 hours so we can have wandering time. We are seeing Sloss Rotan and a Mayan rune and lunch at Porta Costa Maya. Oh, have fun.
That sounds awesome.
The Mayan rune would be nice. Number 24 CIF fan. Hey, welcome back. Said Heath, are you selling your hot sauce and a link? Right
Well,
now.
yes and no.
Yeah, so here's the lowdown. Texas doesn't allow us to sell on the internet without having a commercial kitchen. And right now, so I even checked today, a commercial kitchen, like one that's right near us, would be $375 for 8 hours, and you have to book 2 days worth. So that's a day.
That's our minimum.
Their minimum is you have to book for 2 days. So that's $750. And we're just not we're not selling enough
To make it worth it.
to make $750 worth it for us. So I feel like if we get to that point where, yeah, we're steadily bringing in enough to excuse that. But so Texas, anyways, doesn't allow you to sell on the internet without having a commercial kitchen. So yes, if you're new here, we're just making our hot sauces and spices in our house, just like how you see us cook, right? And so that's why we technically can't sell it. So what we do to kind of get around that is if you donate to our channel, or donate via PayPal or something, we will. Do you have a spoon? Because one of these didn't get popped down.
Spoon or a butter knife? More butter.
It doesn't matter. If you make a donation, and depending on the amount of donation, then we can send you a hot sauce
Sample
or
bottle.
spice. We don't
Thank
have
you.
sample bottles.
Well, man, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
And so we can let you know how much the donation would be, so that then you can send that. Okay, I need you to use the knife, and you're going to push this one down right here.
This one?
Yeah, push it down. Just put it straight. You might have to go the other way.
how's that?
Yeah.
Huzzah.
And how we do it right now, if you're interested in sending a donation to the channel, I put our email address scrolling at the bottom. Just email us what you're interested in, and then we can tell you, depending on where you live and stuff, what the gift amount would be. I could say in general, the hot sauce bottles, a donation of $15 plus shipping and handling would be a great donation and we would gift you a bottle of hot sauce. Now, when we're in person, then there are kind of exceptions to that rule. It's just to sell online. That's the requirement. And if you get caught, then they do have like certain fines and all that. So we don't want to get caught and all that mess. So that's the story right now. So that is something we're looking into, and eventually, did it jump?
And then they'll come like this.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. But eventually, that's something we're hoping to get into. But we just got to see, where
Baby steps.
where we can make enough in those 2 days, which is kind of a challenge because both of our. That's one thing I have to work out and figure out is because both our Texas 5 Spice, we dehydrate the peppers. So I guess what we would have to do, because they usually take a full 24 hours, but I don't know on a commercial kitchen if they'll let you run stuff overnight. But we have to dehydrate that. And right now, the hot sauce, I let it ferment for 7 to 10 days. So I'm not sure. That's where we're at. I'm looking up all of that stuff.
Sounds like we need to find a co-packer.
Right, that's true. Jennifer said, I can't do fishnets. How can those little threads be so painful when I sometimes can't feel the floor beneath my feet? Oh, I'm sorry.
What is it? The what?
The fishnets she finds them painful. I'm sorry, Jennifer. Jackie said, I love fishnet thigh highs, but never have an excuse to wear them. I mean, that's what I have too. And
That's
some
so good.
fishnets. No, go ahead. Full. But yeah, so I mean, I enjoy them. I think they're sexy, but yeah, they're fun. And actually, the ones I have where it has the built-in like garter part to it. So I really like those, right?
Yeah.
Renee said, I actually bought a sectional leather couch from Rooms to Go. It broke down quick. Not full leather, but leather match. Took months, but finally got refunded. I know that. So we didn't get a leather one. We got like some kind of fabric, and it was like within 3 months, the cushions were like so flat, and everything just kind of deflated. You could feel the frame on it. It was just horrible. And I was like, this is ridiculous. So we returned it. And first they replaced. They didn't want a refund. They replaced. And then what it was replaced with was still just a POC. And then finally, after that one, of course, broke down again, I was just like, no, we just want our money back because this is ridiculous.
Can you order furniture like that off of Temu?
No, not furniture.
Right.
But so then eventually I got the couch we have now. I guess I've had it. Oh my gosh. Let me think here. Because it was pre-Heath. I'm trying to think. I've had this couch, this leather sofa, I have had for a minimum of 20 years.
Wow.
So I got it. So after that whole thing with rooms to go, we went to, it was Foley's at the time, which now I think it's under Macy's, but I went there and got this leather sectional. Yeah, I paid a pretty penny. You know, this is going back 20 years ago at minimum. It might be more like 22. And we got the full leather sectional. Oh my gosh. And I just love it. I mean, 20 years, does it have some wear and tear? Yes. Like there's some places. Oh. Well,
life sucks. We move on. Well, there's nothing I can do about it.
I know. Well, don't cover it up, I guess.
Well, I want to go look at those shoes, but I don't want to get stuff everywhere.
So anyways, so the couch, yes, does it have some wear? Yeah, there's a couple places where it did kind of tear, but I think overall for a 20-year-old couch, the bones are still really good. And it's pretty much held up. You know, there's just a couple places where you could tell, yeah, it's been sat in a lot. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. See, I knew you'd figure it out. And Renee said, a nice sized one, she says. Jackie's Jeans Journey said, is anyone dressing up for the 70s night? The 70s party might be too crowded for me. The promenade gets filled for it.
Nope.
No.
I am not doing it.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing with us. Heath and I are not partiers, right?
We're sleepers.
So I don't think actually on any of the cruises, I would say I have never gone to any of the parties, any of the deck parties and stuff, because that's just not my thing. Oh, look at you. You're so smart.
Okay, but now that I've done that, where are we putting it?
Well, you need to get like look what he did. He got this. Except you need to make room for it in the fridge. Where you can put
this fridge, kind of on the other one.
Yeah. So maybe try to find like like that. But is that going to fit in the other fridge?
Yes.
Okay.
You're
Sorry,
so
y'all.
dramatic.
I know. Okay, so these are the JoJo's dark chocolate bites.
Oh my god. Tell them the story on that.
I'll let you tell when you come back. Macadamia nuts, coconut, and sea salt. 0 sugar. For 3 servings, if you eat 3 of these, it's 17 fat, 13 total carbs, and 3 protein. So I usually only eat 1 of these. So divide that by 3. It has dark chocolate, which is unsweetened chocolate, erythritol, chocolate or cocoa butter, stevia, sunflower lecithin, macadamia nuts, coconut, hemp protein, coconut oil, and sea salt. I like them, y'all. I think they're really good. Jennifer said, I say we dress up for the grins and giggles and do our own thing. I mean, you definitely can. Again, probably what's going to happen on these 70s nights or these different themed nights is after dinner, if we're not going to a show, because I know there's a couple nights we have some late shows, then we're just going to go to bed. We're going to go back to our cabin. L. Strange said, does the Mocha Keto Brick have bits of coffee beans? Trying to figure out what the crunch is. That might be what it is. I never thought about it, but it definitely has bits in it. So it might be the coffee beans. That's right. Renee said, oh, I bet y'all would be super popular with Canapucks in the vacuum seal. Probably, but I don't want to get caught or thrown off. Mary said, laugh out loud, critters. My cats now want Kerrygold butter and won't eat store brand. That is hilarious. They're like, oh, what is this? Because I remember my cat, she loved to lick the butter wrapper. I just put it down. She'd just go to town on it. But I could just totally see her being like, no, I want this one. Don't give me this. Like, who do you think I am? Some kind of common dog? Oh, Rickman said, well, folks, this lady needs to go to bed. I know y'all will be going another hour more. See you later. Have a great weekend. You too, Joe. See you on Sunday. Have a great weekend. Lisa said, you got to put a sheet down first, right? I forget to use the sheet at least half the time I melt my bricks, right? Obviously, we didn't think ahead there, but it turned out perfect. Oh, here he comes. Jennifer said, the cruise only offered one accessible excursion. I should try non-Royal Caribbean excursions. Right. Now, that is really sad that they limit for accessibility on those excursions. That's just wrong. Just leave it alone. Put it back up.
Well, if I can't get into it, it means I can't have it, right?
That's right. No, don't open it.
I didn't. It fell open. Not my fault.
Jackie said, as long as you get one with good reviews, you should be fine with the third party. I mean, I like tours by locals, but they're going to be private companies, so sometimes that might be too pricey. Shauna said, I like to donate fudge making skills for more air frying Auntie's tender Texas spice, please. Of course, Shauna, you don't even have to donate that, but yes, we'll get you some more. So we need to do that is get the stuff to make more tender spice. Mm-hmm. Mm. And then Jennifer said they might have something accessible. Is that Viator? Jackie said, I don't think I even own a white shirt. Trying to think. I have a couple of white shirts, but I just never like wearing.
What is it for, though?
For the cruise.
Why?
Is there something for white shirts? But I never like wearing white shirts because they're always going to get dirty.
Right.
And Shauna said, I have a cool black, white, gray peacock feather dress I'm considering. Oh, how pretty. Nice. Are you wanting to show them? Go ahead.
Yeah, but...
Go ahead.
So what had started it all was these pair of shoes right here, y'all. This is not as bad as the one, but look. It talks to you.
While you walk?
Yeah. It's annoying. What size are these? Because look, I also stole the shoelaces out of it. Well, I can't read it. Mine's are jazzed up. No, those are 11s or 13s.
They're, I think, either 11 or 10 and a half. I don't know. Oh, I guess UK is 10 and a half. I don't know. There's.
Let's show all of them, though.
So I guess it's 11.
Yeah. So this one does it, too. This one's not as bad.
Is this the same pair?
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Oh.
No, you're fine.
That's why I told you it was going to happen. So you shouldn't be surprised. And then this one's really bad. Really bad when I can't get it on camera. It's like an alligator mouth.
So that's your new bag. Ooh. And what did you say these are from 20 and 21?
Yeah.
So I guess they lasted 2 to 3 years?
Yeah.
Renee said, for hospital week, we were gifted white V-neck company t-shirts, therapy and white bib t-shirts, just a no.
And y'all,
right?
when I reached out to New Balance, they said they needed a picture of it all, but then they were not able to do a refund or a product replacement. I need to reach out to the company I bought them from. Please stand behind your product, y'all.
I thought though they said, did you already reach out and you told them yes and they declined or something?
Yeah, but they also said that they are unable to give us a refund.
That's dumb.
Yeah. So I don't know why I'm still holding on to these. Heavy trash days tomorrow, so I'm just going to throw all this out.
Carrie said, well, I've fallen asleep a lot today trying to watch stuff. I'm awake now. Well, welcome back, Carrie. Shauna said, uh-oh, what happened? I might dress up, but not going to any party. Yeah, I'm not going to. But that's us. Like, we just don't do the parties on a cruise. I've never gone to, like, the, you know how they'll have the different pool parties? That's never been appealing to me. And then never done any of the, you know, the promenade parties and stuff. It's just not what we're into. So that's why when they have the theme nights, I never dressed to that. I never packed to that because just not something I'm concerned with doing.
And just extra luggage we got to carry.
Right.
Maybe I'm just a weirdo, but I'm just thinking why.
Yeah, but that's us. But I know that there's a lot of people that really...
They look forward to it.
Yeah, they get into it. They look forward to it. And I'm just like, oh, well, like we'll go to the show and then we'll just go back to our cabin. Because my main thing is I usually just dress into something comfortable. And Royal is so lax on everything. Like even to dinner, you could just wear something comfortable. Like I'm used to on Princess, like you legit have to dress up for dinner. And on formal nights, you really have to dress up. And so that's what I'm used to. And then last year when we went on Royal and people were just showing up in shorts and a t-shirt, I was like, oh, they let you in here? Because at Princess, they would turn you away if you showed up in shorts to the dining room.
That's just dinner. That's not even formal night. That's just dinner.
That's just a regular dinner night. If you showed up on Princess in shorts, they're like, no, you can't come here. Go to the buffet.
You can do it for breakfast or lunch, but not for dinner.
Right. And they would turn you away. So then on when we were looking and Royal's like, yeah, you can just wear shorts and a t-shirt to dinner. We were like, oh, wow, that's so lax. So then I just dress very, very comfortably for all of the days and just don't worry about it. The only time, like I'm only dressing up this year because I'm going to dress up for the 70s night. Or not the 70s, 20s. The 20s night, which is with the cruise or with the low carb part. And then I did get one other dress that I like, my little red dress. So I was like, oh, well, I'll just wear that on a formal night just because it's something cute and flirty. Oh, Crafty's here. Hey, Hyla. She said, hello. Am I late?
No, we just got started.
Renee said, honestly, you could wear today's fashion and fit in for 70s night. Really?
Right.
Lisa said, the JoJo's are yummy. I usually eat just one.
Right.
See, me too. Like, when I saw the serving size was 3, I was like, really? Who's eating 3 of these?
I can't do anymore.
Well, you had 2.
Only.
So, yeah, 1 is enough because it just gives me that little bit of sweetness and chocolate. And then, of course, I love macadamia nuts and coconut. So I just get the little bit, and that's just enough for me to be satisfied. Boy, how things have changed, right? Krack'd said, there's a tamer of tilapias in the house. I know, right? Somebody's got to tame those wild fish. Shauna said, maybe we need a few of those on the cruise. A tilapia train. Oh, the JoJo's. Shauna said, I know there will be Choc Zero, but I can't eat that. Right. Yep. Right. That's my thing, too, is, everybody will be getting a bag that wants one of Choc Zero, but we're not getting one. Like, we could have gotten one as a gift for helping, and I was like, no. We're just not going to do that.
Mainly because of the peanut butter.
Well, yeah, the peanut, but even then, it's just like, not with the Choc Zero. So yeah, the JoJo's probably would be good, but here's the thing: like right now, they're on sale for $5.99 a bag. So
tell them that story
what
about the whole debacle with that.
Oh yeah. Okay, let me read one more comment. Jackie said, "I have bell bottoms, but I love bell bottoms, flares, and boot cut. If my pants don't cover my shoes, I'm annoyed." Wow. Crafty said, JoJo's is good, very rich. They are. That's why one is enough. Renee said, I asked about the crunch on some of the keto bricks, and it was some other ingredient. Huh. Yeah, but that would be a very good question to ask Robert and Crystal. So here's what happened today with the JoJo's. So I sent Heath to Sprouts with a screenshot of the 3 items I wanted. So I needed more of my kefir. And then we are getting butterscotch lily. So there's your hint, L Strange. Butterscotch lily chips are needed. I hope you like butterscotch. But anyways, and the last thing is I was like, well, the JoJo's are on sale. So normally the JoJo's are $6.50 a bag. So right now they're $6 a bag. So I sent him all that. He gets there, and at first he only sees, because they're at the very last shelf on the bottom, right?
Of course they are.
Of course, because Heath is like 20 feet tall, so of course it's going to be
at 19, calm down.
It's going to be at the very bottom. So at first he's
I literally had to get on my hands and knees.
He goes, they're $10.99. And I said, no, dear, you're looking at the wrong label. There's probably more than one row of the JoJo's.
But there wasn't.
But there was. And so then he sent a picture where they had
one row,
but the 3 different tags on the shelf. No, the rows go this way.
I understand.
So there was one row that was $10.99. Then there was 3 separate rows that were each marked down to $5.99. And he showed me the chocolate raspberry because somebody recommended it, but the chocolate raspberry has almonds. So I was like, well, don't do that because then you can't have any. And I just was like, that just doesn't seem fair. So then that left the other one, which is the one I just showed you with the macadamia and the coconut. But the tag on the shelf said Hawaiian. So he sent this picture out where he was looking. I have to bring this up for y'all.
You're going to show him?
Yes, I'm going to show y'all. So he is looking for the Hawaiian ones. Now, mind you, I sent him a screenshot.
That was all to read.
No.
You want to blue it up, it's all too blurry. But, she sent it to me, but thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Because with my known vision problems, so that was really handy.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to show you handy. But he's, and I told him, I was like, no, it's the blue bag. He's like, no, it's not. It doesn't say Hawaiian on it. It doesn't. And I said, I know. They don't say Hawaiian.
Then why does the tag say Hawaiian?
Okay, so are you ready, y'all? Are you ready for this? Let me share. Oh, come on. There it is.
Are you ready?
I'm always ready. Let me add it. So this is what he shows me, y'all. This is what he's showing me. This is what he did. He got down on his hands and knees and pulled all of these JoJo bags out.
To show you there's not one marked Hawaiian. Because you told me to get the Hawaiian. No, thank you for trying to do as you're told. Nothing. Let's just laugh at you instead.
I did tell you thank you. But mind you, I'm working too.
You don't think that was work?
Oh, well, obviously. I hope you did put them all back, right?
Yeah.
So, yes, he was like, I've checked all of the bags. There's not one labeled Hawaiian. And I said, yes, dear, they're not labeled Hawaiian.
I'm just going to call them something that are not. That'll be awesome.
I said, but they're the blue bagged ones. No, they're not. I'm like, they are. They're the blue bagged ones. So, yes, that was his debacle today. And so then he was very frustrated with me for the rest of the day. As you can see, he still has a little attitude over it.
Because you're laughing at me for doing as I'm told.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm
what do you
laughing
thought?
at
You say You're laughing as you say not laughing.
Yell, Heath.
I'm not. I'm just talking.
You raised your voice. No, it's because you went through and checked all, like, what is that, 20 bags?
Well, I'm gonna make sure I got the right one.
I would have, like, after I checked 3 different bags, I would have been like, okay, I'm not seeing one labeled Hawaiian. Hyla said, a cruise with Choc.xyz? Whose suitcase can I stow away in? Well, I mean, if you come here... Oh, actually, we already take those up. But yeah, they're going to give away Choc.xyz. Jackie said, anyone else hoping they aren't right next door to anyone you know? Hashtag after hours. Wow, Jackie. What room are you in, Jackie? So we can
know for sure.
Know where you're at. Shauna said, I have a cute handkerchief type blouse with a cold shoulder. Will look great with the white pants. That 70s I get. I barely made it through the 70s the first time. Right? And Shauna said, cruise ships have metal doors. Right, they do. Jason said, well, that's it for Toronto's hockey season. Sigh. Maybe next year. Aw. Sorry, Jason. Never fun. He said, I'm a Leafs fan. I'm used to it.
They just said, leave me alone.
Crafty said, why are there shoes? Why are there shoes here, Heath?
Because I was showing off their New Balance, or need a New Balance.
So Heath was talking earlier tonight about his shoes, that he got New Balance shoes and how they're falling apart. So he wanted to show, after everything was done, how the shoes have fallen apart.
Why is it so hot
I don't know. Shauna said, those are the new shoes. No, Shauna, these are, so he got one pair in 2020 and the other pair was in 2021. So they're not like new.
What's the third pair?
I don't know. I don't remember what date you said.
Because y'all, I found 3 receipts in the box. Only problem is, only one of them said New Balance, the other 2 said Skechers. I don't know where these Skechers shoes are.
Shauna said, it's feathers print, not actual feathers. Aw. Hyla said, I can't wear a white shirt unless it wants spots to appear throughout the day. Exactly.
Right.
Like, what's the point? And Shauna said, same, Hyla, same. Yeah, because my thing is, every time that I get a white shirt, like a lot of times you'll see, like especially at the ports, they'll have those like really cheap. And I have a couple that have like, what's that color changing store? And I bought a shirt. No, it's at the ports where they change with the sunlight. And I have one of those, but it's a white shirt with the design on it. But I'm like, why did I get the white? I think all they had were white shirts. And I was like, oh, yeah, because it just gets stained. Like, as soon as I wear it, it's stained. Mary said, laugh out loud, a talking Muppet shoe.
Right?
Jackie said, all of a sudden I wanted to watch Roger Rabbit. Hyla said, I actually can't eat or cook without making a mess on myself.
Right?
Laugh out loud.
That's why Sharon wanted me to have an apron.
Crafty said, someone glue googly eyes on those shoes. Right?
Right.
Shauna said, I have googly eyes, but you're not here, Shauna.
You know what's crazy, y'all?
Right?
The pair of shoes I'm wearing right now is another New Balance. I should have learned my lesson.
And then number 24 CIF fan said, New Balance, they look like Nike. No, that's the New Balance one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a New Balance. All these named shoes, right?
Yeah, they stand for nope.
Shauna said, we can dress up and go make pizza bones, right? But then why get dressed up for that, right? I could do that in shorts and a t-shirt. Hyla said, you guys are all imagining those shoes with eyes now, aren't you? Right now I am. Carrie said, I guess I shouldn't have said anything. Sorry for talking, Joey. I don't know what you said, Carrie. That was bad. Shauna says, I get too anxious at parties, especially those. There's so many people. Like, no, that wouldn't be fun. Shauna said, too many people and I'm too short. I get lost. Timu had some trackers, perhaps. But yeah, too many people, especially at some of those, even Jackie said, like the promenade gets filled up. It's just not my thing. But I know like some people really love going to like the clubs on the cruise and all of that. It's just not my thing. Renee said, Academy is very good about returns, but when so broken down, they won't. Also know that several shoe companies have models recommended by weight, too. So if wearing incorrect model for gait and weight, then that makes the exception. Oh.
And they're over 2 years old, too. So.
Well, and I thought you got, except for the Skechers one, I thought they were all from Famous Footwear.
They are.
So there you go. Shauna said, knees are offensive to dinner?
Right.
On Princess, yes. They don't like that. Well, a woman can wear a skirt or a dress, but men are expected to wear slacks on dining night and button-up shirts.
In fact, I'm friends with a lady on Facebook now that we met on the World Cruise. She walked up to me, was talking to somebody else and said, here you go. Here's the bare minimum.
Yeah, for formal night.
Remember?
Yes. Because, like, well, in that cruise, though, that really was the exception. But on formal evenings, like on that cruise, because, again, that was... We were legit the poor people. Like, everybody on that cruise is in a totally different class than we are. Right. No, like, way above us. Like, totally different class. So, when they had formal night, like, they were legit bringing out the tuxedo tails, the sequined gowns that probably were worth more than my yearly salary, and, like, wearing their, you know, medallions and what have you and stuff. And then where we're like, oh, okay, so Heath was wearing a button-up shirt, nice slacks.
No, I was wearing blue jeans.
No, you weren't. Not on formal night.
You sure?
Yeah, on formal night you couldn't wear your blue jeans. You were wearing the slacks.
Oh, okay then.
And then the dress shoes. And did you have a tie? I don't think so.
No.
And she was like, and that's the bare minimum. And it's like, well, yeah.
I'm on vacation. So I'm going to dress like I'm on vacation.
And so some of the people, luckily, the people we sat with at dinner were really cool people. And they were like, after, you know, when you're on a cruise that long, after a while, they're like, look, we're not dressing up for formal night.
Oh, we're going to the buffet next
they're like, let's just go. And in fact, what the buffet did, because they knew that, you know, if you've been on there long enough, they're like, yeah, people get tired of dressing up. So they would, instead of having the buffet open as a buffet, it was then turned into a dining room, but it was completely casual. So you go there in shorts and a t-shirt, and
it was waiter service
buffet.
It
was waiter service buffet. It was so different. Nice. Shauna said, I never get to dress nice. I practically live in PJs, so I like my tank dresses. I feel fancy. Right? And that's how I am too, Shauna. Like, I live in just PJs all the time. And so, like, on the weekend, when I'm putting on a pair of actual shorts, I'm like, ooh, who's this? Ooh, you're getting dressed? Like, what's this about?
What happened? Who's got to go to court?
Lisa said, I'm bringing Max blue jeans and slacks for dinner. Wow. Well, he can wear shorts. And Shauna said, plus pockets. Oh, pockets. Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Is it already really after 10 o'clock?
Oh, already?
Wow.
Renee said, just a recommendation, take all of the free sample offers because you can always do giveaways. Well, that's true.
Where is this now?
On the cruise, like we could take the sample and do the giveaway. That's true. Lisa said, I think I have butterscotch lilies. Well, good, because you're gonna need it. Shauna said we can also trade swag if need be, but like who wants the Chalk Zero? And I feel bad though if I don't want somebody else who really wants it to on the cruise and not get it, because I've seen how many samples each company, And she said there's like, 348 people. And so I feel like some of the items, it's going to be really close.
Right.
Especially if there's people going up there taking 2 or 3 of an item.
I don't know what happened to that box. Sorry about that.
Right. And then Shauna said, "Oh my God, did he do that? Did they kick him out? What did you do now?
I don't know.
That you threw all of the bags on the floor." And then Lisa said, "Did you put them back?"
Yes, of course I did. I used to work at a grocery store.
Okay.
I used to be the stocking crew. I understand.
Okay, because a minute ago you were like, "No, that ain't my job." That's what you said.
Yeah, because that sounds better.
Renee said, "Wait, I'm just impressed that he got down to the bottom shelf and spent the time, energy to do that."
I figured at least somebody would be. Thank you. At least you didn't laugh at me about it.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you.
Oh, that's fine. I'm used to it.
Oh, I know. Poor thing. Carrie said, "I don't work a real job." Well, I think working is a job no matter what. And then Renee said, "Go Heath." See?
It tickles.
She said, "Go
I
Heath."
understand. Where does she want me to go?
She said, "For getting down on your hands and knees."
Yay.
Oh, you're getting grumpy again. And then she says, "Heath always has an attitude."
I wonder why.
I don't know why. And then Hyla said, "That's frustrating about the shoes."
Very.
Carrie said, "I give up on computers." Well, don't give up. Sometimes it just takes a little bit longer for things to start happening. Renee said, "Oh, I remember when you got the Skechers. That was when we first started chatting about MS, and they were trash."
Uh-huh.
Ah, well, see?
Well, because the reason why I was doing it, we would go to the Skechers outlet, and it was like buy one, get one free or something like that, or buy one, get one 50 off or whatever. So that's why I was doing it, just because I was trying to be cheap and see where that got me.
And see, now, because you remember, we're getting them from my job and can from now on. And get some nice shoes. And Jennifer said, girls, you're both pretty, right? Renee said, New Balance are actually a good shoe if you get the correct model for you. Hence the importance of an actual gait analysis. Well, can you do a gait analysis on him?
That'll hurt.
Carrie said, the look you had was priceless after I said I fell asleep. That's okay. You know, he falls asleep every day, right? Because I came walking in here earlier and you were like, oh man. And I said, what? And you were like, I just fell asleep.
Because y'all hear the last couple of days, I fall asleep on the couch. I'll wake up and I don't know where I'm at. It feels weird.
That is concerning. Jennifer said, I've lived in New Balance for 30 plus years. Wow, that's awesome, Jennifer.
Well, I only got about 3 years out of them.
Well, I think she's saying, well, maybe she has for 30 years. Wow, that'd be amazing. Lisa said, I passed my clubbing days, right?
Only clubbing I want to do is a club sandwich.
Lisa said, wait till you see my knees. Well, that's fine. Show your knees. Show your thigh. Just show it all. Renee said, trust me, I can tell you good brands, crap brands, brands that I consider job security, and brands that therapists actually stand behind, as well as from my own miles of pounding and experience. We don't need to know about your pounding, Renee. But, so are the Brooks going to be good as a sneaker for him? That's the main thing. So I saw on there they had Brooks. There was another brand I told you.
said Nike, I thought.
No. But there was another one that I asked you, and you were like, I've never heard of them.
I don't remember.
But they didn't have, they only went up to like a 9.5, I think.
Oh, wow.
Remember?
Yeah, sure.
Jennifer said, white shirts are for fasting days. Right? That's so true. But even then, On fasting days, I still drink coffee. So it would still be, no matter what, it's the dog, something is going to happen. It just seems like if I'm wearing something white, there's something that is going to stain it. Like something's going to happen. Bluegrass Girl said, I cruised a week of formal wear required at supper and in casino. It was awesome at age 17. Oh, goodness. And in the casino, that's nuts.
That's weird.
Shauna said, I'm just sad I can't bring my CBD cream for my hand. It's about the only thing that helps lately. Oh, they won't let you bring it? That seems weird. What? Maitreya, Radical Geek is still here. She goes, yes, it's late. Wow, Maitreya. Are you okay?
Right.
Renee said, I always support physical efforts. Aw, thank you. See? Renee said, Shauna said, sleepy.
Yes.
Jennifer said, I can't do black tie optional, right? And she said, okay, Grumpy Grumperton, I won't give kudos to you no more, is what Renee said. You're being grumpy towards me. Radical Geek said, I think Heath is just tired and he had a headache earlier. Yeah, is your headache better?
No. Anytime somebody laughs at me, it gets worse.
Oh, well, we're not laughing at you anymore.
You're just laughing near me, I understand.
I'm not laughing near you. What is it you're drinking in that?
Tea.
Oh. Well, last night when you took the electrolyte capsule, did it help?
A little bit. We didn't take any of the other, though.
Well,
today.
Okay, well, you want to get that?
No, I don't want to get up. I'll go get it.
But I think you're right, Maitreya. Renee said, there's a reason that those trashers, sketchy sketchers, are buy one, get one. Right. That is true. Remember, we would get them buy one, get one. I remember when Skechers used to be like a good shoe, I thought.
Well, it's because we didn't know any better.
Right. Shauna said she's sending you love.
Well, at least somebody is. Thank you.
Right, Hyla? That's funny. Renee said, I'll smack you in the head for Nike. Right? And she said, Hoka, New Balance, Brooks, A6. That's the one. That's the other brand they had where A6 are good shoes.
Yeah. Okay. I remember them now.
Yeah. I was like, that name sounds familiar. And he was like, I've never heard of A6. And I was like,
I said I've heard of them, but I've never owned them.
Yeah, he said, I heard of them, but I've never had a pair. And I was like, I feel like that name sounded familiar to me. But they didn't have his size. They didn't go up to an 11. I
got it to do something, but I don't remember
the
what
pills.
it is. Oh, yeah.
But she said they break down way too soon for the money and way overpriced for the shoddy quality.
Who is this again? What
the A6. Oh. Well, thank you for that because, yeah, they were like $150. Okay, so one bottle should be there.
Should.
Yeah, what's that bottle right in front of you?
This one?
Yeah, is that a bottle?
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be the magnesium.
No, it's electrolytes and it's the drops.
Oh, the drops. No, next to the Pine Sol spray.
This?
Yeah, there should be bottles there.
There should be, but they're not. Okay, this one is.
That's your electrolytes. Okay. And I think the magnesium is on the other table. But yeah, I'm glad then we didn't end up going with the A6 because, I mean, if they're going to break down this easily.
Well, we get them out once a year at least.
Yeah. And yes, Renee, I totally think it is. But he just had 2 pieces of chocolate, so. Hyla said, I get seriously grumpy when I have a headache. Radical Geek said, A6 didn't used to break down so fast. The quality has gone down. I hate New Balance. They hurt my feet so much I could barely walk in the store. Oh, wow, Maitreya. Well, he's getting the Brooks, so hopefully those will, fingers crossed. Renee said, if only y'all had someone to consult prior to buying. I mean, so that was, the thing is, because they only showed like certain brands that we can buy that were covered by that wellness program. It was the A6, but they didn't have the size, so that was out. And then the other brand was Brooks. So it's like we had to order Brooks if I wanted it paid without having to go out of pocket. So yes, I would ask if it came down to both A6 versus Brooks, then I would have reached out to you. But, they didn't want to carry normal size feet. Lisa said, Joe and Rachel wear hookahs. My laptop is running out of power. Y'all have a good night. You too, Lisa. We'll talk to you again soon. But yeah, I know that Joe and Rachel wear the hookahs, but I don't even know if I have enough water. No. Oh.
You can laugh at me while doing this too.
I'm not laughing at you. We were giving you kudos. Saying how amazing you are. Yeah. Carrie said, I have a local shoe company here where I live called Run Beaumont, and they aren't cheap. They can watch how you walk to gate, and my arches have fallen, so I get their shoes and last. Oh, that's awesome, Carrie. Well, that's a really nice benefit. And then Maitreya said, try the compresses later, Heath. Hope you sleep well. Hope sleep help you feel better.
Thank you.
I think you did yesterday, right? Didn't you go to sleep and you felt better?
Yeah.
So it's probably that and then him getting up at, what did you say, 4:30?
Yeah.
So, yes, thank you, Maitreya. We'll have to do those compresses. Okay, and then Renee said, thank you, babe.
Renee said, thank you, babe?
Yeah. She said, thank you, babe. Renee said, yes, but I do know all the brands and models. It's what I do. So this is the other thing, too, is on the Brooks, we were basically, there was only one model or style we could get because the other styles they had, so Heath is like particular, right? Because he prefers that the shoes, like you saw, are black on black. And he doesn't like the like really wild colors. Like there was one that was actually called, it was like beach waves.
Beach Homer.
Yeah, and it had like pictures of palm trees on it. Could you imagine Heath wearing a shoe like that?
Show him the picture of the Texas one. I sent you.
Oh, yeah. Well, that wasn't through my company, but yeah.
Oh. Well, no, but it was Brooks there at the store, though.
Yeah, when he was looking at Brooks at the Academy. But yes, so all of the shoes. So that's the next. First is the size, right? And then once we found the brand that had his size, then it was finding a shoe that he would want to wear.
I wouldn't look in Paris by having them on my foot.
Right. And so, here, let me share this.
Both of them. Remember, there are two pictures. There's a side and a top. And why am I getting hoarse?
I don't know why. There we go. Yeah. So he had these other ones. So then it was the colors. So there was a lot that he didn't really care for the colors.
You want all four of these?
Those are yours.
Oh,
Yeah.
fantastic. They're like clown shoes. They really do.
All right. So yes. But anyways, so then we had to find the right color. So there was a lot of the Brooks that, and I mean, they're basically all running shoes because it's athletic wear. But a lot of the brands just did not have any color, or the styles rather, did not have the colors that he wanted, because he doesn't like when they have the big white sole, or isn't it the sole, rubber sole. He doesn't like when it's a big white color, or if it's a loud color, like some of them were like red or neon, and he didn't like where they were just like a weird mix of colors. You were like, oh, that's ugly.
Yeah.
So it was really hard. So there was only one style, and there was like, about 8 different styles, and only one of them had black on black.
It was really difficult too because there's no actual pictures. It was a computer generated one, so it made it a little more difficult to pick out too. But
yeah. So that was the 2 things. But yes. Bluegrass Girl said, it's because CBD is illegal at federal level. RCL is 0 tolerance. Well, I mean, I just know last year there was people who definitely brought the stuff on board and never got caught. So I guess there's ways of doing it. Bluegrass Girl said, but the brand of shoe doesn't matter unless you wear the right grade and model. She said, Payless shoes versus Kohl's versus running store are 3 different shoe of the same brand. Oh, probably. He said, for comfort, I also like SAS walking shoes, but they are unattractive. Well, as long as they are like black on black, he probably wouldn't mind. Bluegrass Girl said, my running store has a 6-month return policy no matter what, worn or new.
Wow.
That's nice.
That's pretty cool.
Renee said, you can be particular or you can be what works best for my body. It's been hard for me to accept as I've had to wear colors or patterns I hate, but it's a matter of comfort and proper fit.
Probably. You're probably right.
Yeah. But we also have to deal with what is paid by the company.
Yeah. And
what they offered. So sometimes you got to look at your wallet too. Shauna said, I know THC is illegal at federal level. Yeah, I didn't think CBD was. I don't know. Hala said, wow, that's a Texas Brook shoe.
It's a clown shoe is what it is.
Mary called it Captain America shoes.
Right.
I know. Renee said, well, needs go for what you think looks good versus best what your needs are.
Well, okay, here's the problem too, though. I've never had Brooks before, so I don't know if it's going to be good for me.
Yeah. But, so
I got to start somewhere.
Right. But it's also, like when you read the descriptions of the ones that were available on our site, they were all it's all just running shoes. So there was no specific it didn't say on the website, oh, well, this for gay, this for that. It was just like, okay, this is a running shoe, great for high performance long distance running, has breathable and all of that. And again, it's like on this, I think that's great. If we were going to like a actual like running shoe store where they would measure his gait and everything else, then yeah, you could get, a shoe that's going to fit all of that. But how do you do that online where you're only limited to, hey, you can only get these certain ones?
And what was online did not match up what Academy had in store that I could actually put on my foot.
Yeah, so it's
that was a little difficult too.
Right, like Sara said, the shoes that were available at the styles that Academy had were not the same styles I could get through my work website.
Right.
So I had to do whatever. So the main thing he went to Academy was to just try on the different shoe size fit him best. So then when I ordered through the work website, hopefully we get the right matching shoe.
The only other way to do it is go find an actual running store and go try them on, I guess.
Yeah, it might not be the same as what my work site offers. Because my work site, it is limited. So just like the ASICs, The A6, they only had 2 styles listed for men. And they only went up to a 10. Like, I think one was a 9.5 and one was a 10. That was it. There was no other options there.
It's like the companies have a deal with her company. The
Right.
shoe company manufacturer has a deal with her job.
Right.
And then they only allow them to have access to these particular models.
Right. So even if, like, I go on, like, Sony for, like, the different headsets and stuff, and they only listed, like, 10 products to choose from that would then be covered.
Or otherwise, you go to Sony's website, they have 500.
Right. So it's like, yeah, I could go to, like, an actual store where they measure all of that, but then I don't have 100% guarantee that my company would reimburse me. So I'd have to go through the reimbursement process. And then that means I have to come up with that money, which could be like $150, $200 out of pocket right now that we don't have out of pocket to put into that. Whereas this, I didn't have to put any money out of pocket. They paid for it and they're going to ship it. So I don't know if it's going to come from Amazon or the
Fingers
Brooks
crossed it does,
or
and we'll get it tomorrow.
who it'll come from, because they don't even, like, even his socks that I ordered which were Champion, they didn't even give me the shipping information. They just said, okay, it's been shipped. And then it arrived today from Amazon. Had no idea it was coming from Amazon. Shauna said, I'll figure out something and bring a leave. Oh. And then Radical Geek said, I didn't say I chose attractive over comfort. Right. She goes, no, BGG, the actual quality from Payless to others are way different, right? I would assume so.
That's where I got a pair of Doc Martens from Payless. It's threads on the side of it. It was painted on.
Right? Shauna said, I'm going to check out the dispensary next week. They know all the rules. It's not worth spending time in the brig or walking the plank.
No,
I really
all they're
doubt
gonna
that.
do. Okay, all that's gonna happen if you bring contraband on the line on the ship. All they're gonna do is confiscate it.
Well, I think it depends, because they're saying, with the CBD versus THC, because some contraband can get you kicked off the cruise.
No shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm talking about when she goes to get on though. Will they just straight deny her, or they just seize it?
I don't know, because we knew somebody who brought full-on stuff last year and did not have a problem one.
Right. I think the way they did it, though, was packaging.
Yeah. I think they packaged it to look like
Another item.
Yeah. It looked like something else that was not what it actually was. And apparently, if they use dogs or anything, I guess the way they did it just never got flagged. So, but again, why go through all of that if you don't know for sure? Because I was like, oh my gosh, I would be so stressed out because I'd be worried to death that it would get caught. But yeah, it's not worth it for me for a whole week. But in your case, I mean, that's like a medical thing. Like, you're not. To me, when it's a solve or a cream, that's totally different than like an edible or a cigarette, because that's different. Somebody's getting high off of that item, but a CBD solve or cream, you're not getting high off of it. It's just
topical.
It's a topical. So
would it work if you had a doctor's note?
I don't know. But again, I thought CBD was fine. I didn't think there was any issues bringing CBD items like that. I'm not talking like gummies or edibles or cigarettes. I'm saying just CBD cream. I don't see that should be an issue. I mean, did the airlines let you travel with it? Radical Geek said, not with me. I did say SA walkers are unattractive, but they are comfortable. I do buy than what I can afford them. They are designed for people like wait staff and nurses. Oh, I have seen people wear those.
Mm-hmm.
Renee said, okay, done advising when folks have issues from wearing improper fit. Brand is one thing, fit and true match is another. Brands have multiple models. Covered price is nice, but if you end up in a wrong model, it's different. Just saying, I wish y'all knew someone that could help y'all with that stuff. Hope you get the best color and fashion. It isn't that, Renee. I mean, it's just there was one shoe to pick out, so I didn't want to, I didn't think it was a big deal. Shauna said, laugh out loud. Well, I don't even own tennis shoes that tie, right? I just wear flip-flops. Renee said, FYI, gait analysis is usually free at most stores, if not free with purchase, so return and buy from your own source. Oh, okay. Well, see, I think that's it, too, because we've never
gone that far, dude. I just thought it was just buying a shoe. I didn't know. I didn't know it went that deep. Maybe it's just user error on my end.
Radical Geek said, my shoe woes stem from having small feet with the arch more center than usual. Add the two-sized feet, rheumatoid arthritis, and right side weakness from the stroke. Oh, no, Maitreya. Renee said, hard with sizing because many women opt for sizes, but very different with areas of support. See, I guess when I go shoe shopping, other than the Doc Martens I got, but mostly when I want a shoe that's comfortable more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't really care about the style for me as long as it's comfortable. I mean, I don't want something that's totally atrocious because then I just won't wear it.
That's my thing. I don't want something that's going to draw attention to myself.
Right. Well, my thing is
subdued.
Like the flip-flops you recommended, Renee. Like, I love those flip-flops. They're very comfortable for long wearing. But, like, if they were only available in, like, a ugly pea green, then I would just never wear them. Then what's the point in buying them? Because I just wouldn't end up wearing them. Because I'm not going to wear something that's just totally awful. And maybe that's wrong. Maybe I'll have feet problems. But, I mean, it does need to have a little balance there. Because if the shoe is comfortable, but it's ugly, then I'm not going to end up wearing it. But I do prefer only comfortable shoes. But I've never been anybody that wore heels or any of that stuff. So I've always just wear something that's comfortable until it falls apart, generally.
Obviously, I did too.
Literally. Renee said CBD and other medicinal stuff is different than greenery. CBD stuff varies state to state and country as far as percentage. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maitreya said, I like to get the half size difference and rip out the insides and replace with a custom fit, but money. Oh, wow. That's pretty interesting. Jennifer said, I was almost crippled from bad heel spurs. Oh, no. A podiatrist recommended New Balance 810s that completely relieved my heel spur pain. Wow. The current version is 813. It's the graphite roll bar that helps. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Shauna said, mostly because I can't tie with my hands are bad, right? Renee said, if only someone give you guidance. I mean, yeah, you give me, here's the two shoes. Which one should he get? If we were going to a store that had multiple, yeah, we would have messaged you. We would have waited till a day off to message you and ask you. But it's literally had only a handful of shoes to choose from and only one that was black on black. And if it was some loud color, he just wouldn't wear it because he's going to wear it with all of his clothes. Bluegrassgirl said, I watched a passenger get booted off boat because they found hemp CBD in the room. You sure it was the CBD? Because that just doesn't seem right. Renee said, trust me, I hate pink, but if that's on sale and best for I wear it.
Okay.
Yeah, but you also wear several different shoes all the time.
Again, I don't know if it's going to be best for me because I only was able to try it on 2 days.
Hyla said, good night, all. Can't keep my eyes open. Good night, Hyla. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Renee said, I used to spend thousands for inserts and padding till I found my current shoe. Well, that's good. Matre said, I get guidance for my orthopedic. Well, yeah, that would be a good source, an orthopedic or podiatrist. But again, yeah, here's the thing. Honestly, he needed shoes because the current ones, you saw them at KetoCon, they were 2 sizes too big. And I told him I didn't know when we could afford to get an actual another pair of shoes, and they would have to be cheap, like $50, $60. So then when I found the credit at work where I could get a shoe up to $150, then I was like, okay, let's go with this, because I figured that would be a better shoe than us going to Famous Footwear. Because yes, that's great to say, oh, well, you need to get a custom fit shoe that does that. You have to get the best shoe. Okay, what is a better shoe? The $50 one at Famous Footwear or getting the Brooks directly from my job? Because that was literally the option. So I know you're probably mad at me because I didn't consult you on this, but I figured this was the better option for me because financially we didn't have the money to buy him another pair of shoes, especially not for more than $50, $60. So this is paying by the job, and this was it was only Brooks that had his size, and yeah, some of the only different options
were atrocious.
Yeah, I had him go through all of the different styles. Again, there was only like 3 different styles that had somewhat, and he was just like, no, like,
it's ugly.
Yeah, he's not going to wear bright red shoes with all of his clothes.
And these are all computer generated pictures. They're not actual photos of the shoes anyways. So it makes it a little difficult to pick out as well. And I'm only seeing it on the computer, not in person.
Right. But I figured that was a lot better of a shoe than what we could get at Famous Footwear, because that's literally our options. So yes, when Heath is working again, because right now he does not have a job, when he is working again and we're stable and have money and can get, the gait analysis and find a shoe that they recommend and we can pay for it out of pocket, then yeah, that's something we could do. But right now, that's just not in our financial pockets to do that. Renee said, I think even if presented with the free wrong shoe and a free wrong shoe, then best to not even get a free shoe, as it can do more damage than the free benefits.
Okay.
Jennifer said, as the twig is bent, so the tree shall grow, right? Most of the orthos I work with don't have a clue about footwear other than what they promote. My own ankle doc recommended a crap shoe. And she said, okay, I'm sorry for saying anything. Happy weekend. Good night. All right. Good night, Renee. I mean, it's just, you also have to do what's like in your means too. So yes, we all want that. I mean, one time I had a boyfriend take me to, I forget which one it was, but they took me to a shoe store where they had me do the gait analysis and all that. He actually paid for the shoes, which at the time, so this is about 15 years ago, those shoes were $150. 15 years ago. No way. I mean, could you imagine what that shoe would be worth now in this market? Like, yeah. But once we have money, then yeah, we could do that. Bluegrassgirl said, absolutely sure. We were right next to them. Wow. That's crazy. Carrie said, sorry about that. I was just talking about what I use with shoes. I don't think you did anything, Carrie. All right. Well, apparently talking about shoes is a hot topic. But I'm so excited that he's getting a new pair of shoes, and we'll have that for the cruise where he's going to do more walking.
Where's
Then-
the cripple boots? Obviously.
Well, I think they'll be better for your feet than the ones you have on.
That's what I was thinking, but
Yeah.
obviously not.
So, anyways, well, thank you all so much for joining us on this live. And we only have.
thought we had good news. Sorry about that. I don't know what just happened.
I don't know. Okay, well, Maitreya said Brooks are a solid brand. They have a solid reputation. Well, thank you for that. I mean, that's all I wanted to know is, it,
Because
was
I've
it
never heard
good?
them before, never owned them before, so I
Right,
didn't know.
right. Never had known, but I saw I could buy them through my company. So
'Cause
I thought, I was just like, oh, good. Now we're going to, it's like a saving grace to me. Shada said, I'm looking forward to seeing the new shoes. Hopefully you have time to break them in a bit. It was good news. Awesome to get all that covered, especially now. I'm saying. So, all right. Well, we'll go ahead and go, and we'll see you in only 2 more Fridays.
Right.
And then we'll have the cruise. And that'll thank you all so much for coming, and then make sure you tune in Sunday for
Coffee
Radical Geeks Coffee Talk. Thank y'all. Goodbye.
Right.